bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Afro beat meets house reggae too. Deep bass pumps making my heart sing glue. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. Feel the groove, let go and shout. In this ride, we're never about. I'm Carney's ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Together we dance in this electrifying ride. Afrobeat, house, reggae, deep bass aside. Through the crowd, I see your smile. Together we shine, no need for a while. This moment's ours, let's embrace. In this ride, we'll find our place. I'm Carney's ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Feel the vibe, let the music fly. In this ride, we're truly free. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. See why my doorship raised with the hill lies water. Ocean beat, ground rock by Borgia. Getting out of heads, getting little bit of waste off. Do good, man, nigga, get it a gate call. Don't want drug with the world, get a gay car. A lot of cloud boys in your 4 city K car.
Good morning. Morning on a Sunday morning or Wednesday morning, whatever it is. Oh, how you doing, Kitty? How you doing this morning? Well, morning here. Oh, just getting done with work. Awesome. Oh, hey, what's going on, Frank? How are you doing today? Yeah, just finishing off the day or morning or whatever night. Probably head home, go chill for a while. Oh, only bad thing about not being at home is I don't have my laptop. I don't know why my the whole screen's not showing up. It usually does. So I can't read messages right now. Oh, long night, slow night, and of course, all my passengers were all on the other side of town. We're gonna turn off the backlights. That way, doesn't attract PD or anybody. Get away with this one up here. And to my new subscribers, thank you, much appreciated. I know I got a couple of you tonight. I think it's pretty cool, you know. Got quite a bit of subscribers that I ended up getting from here, from work, doing Uber. But yeah, I'll take you guys through downtown area on my way home. Let's see. Let's go to settings. There we go. Yeah, there goes Sheriff in that pickup. What? Oh, let's take you through. I don't know. Let's go drive through the war zone. See how that is out there. Let's see. Almost 30 in the morning here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. There we go. Get some video getting video. How's that? Hey, you have a good one, Frank. I didn't see that there. It's 11:30 a.m. Oh, out there in England. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Damn cough. Been dealing with this little hacking going on since I got back from Tennessee. And it's pretty much gone except for every time I try to take a hit from a cigarette or something, like pen, whatever. Just bothers so much. See, let's start this off. What are you doing, lady? So right here we got the UNM campus, University of New Mexico, right here. This is all the over here by the campus. Here to the left. Looks like they're cleaning up over here what we call the art project, which is another public transportation bus line that drives in the middle. Which I don't understand. I still don't understand that. It's not like we run a railway through here. Then we get up over here by Knob Hill, where we have some clubs over here in this area. Um, a lot of small businesses. A lot of college stuff around this area. I don't know if a lot of you guys ever watched the show Cops. But yeah, Albuquerque was always on there. Of course, one show that everybody knows about that talks about Albuquerque, Breaking Bad. Yeah, maybe one day sit here and take you guys on a journey and do the Carney's Ride version of the Breaking Bad tour. From the place where they throw the pizza on the roof to where they were sitting in the, what was it, Los Apoyos or something like that, over the little restaurant. That's White and the other guy where they talk and all that. And maybe, we might even see the Breaking Bad Winnebago. That'd be kind of interesting. Usually they do that during the day. So just gotta find out where the Winnebago is. I figured I'd jump on a little bit earlier this evening, morning, whatever. That way I could get a little bit going on, you know. Oh shoot, I just passed the safe park, so get to go see it. We got a casino right here, which I don't understand because apparently we were only allowed to have casinos on reservations, but yet we have one right here in the city. This is like where it starts getting a little crazy. Let's take you down here. Let's see, we already got some people already on the curb. Burn marks here and there. Of course, you know. Looks like streetwalkers are still out and about. I opened it. Rhode Island. Cap here. Select. I remember going to this little grocery store called Fair and Square when I was younger, when I was a kid. Now it's closed down. Burn marks all over the side of the building. It's crazy. There's just a couple streets. Figured I could take you guys on. The famous McDonald's. What we got? All kinds going on over here in this area. kinds of trash, debris all over the place. Oh shit! My old apartment when I was a kid. About a fire. Fire next to the buildings. So yeah. Where are you going? More cats. You know, it's sad. See stuff like this. Another cap. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it's all over the place throughout the country. And crazy part is, it's just, you know, gotten worse. It's starting to look a little bit better, but there's times where, yeah, it doesn't look good at all. So, as you can see what I was telling you about over here. So that, fairgrounds. Expo, New Mexico. So yeah, by the time I left to all the years I came back home to visit, Now, a lot of things have changed in this town, this city. But I'm glad I am home. So right now we're headed west towards downtown. I see you out there, Warren. How you doing? Yeah, I'm just driving, headed home from Ubering tonight. Decided to take a nice little ride before I went home. Go towards the International District, which we all know here called the War Zone. Just a little glimpse right here off of 66 here. I didn't really get further in. But there is a local, he rides his e-bike through town and catches a lot of that stuff. Let's see. You know what? If you guys are still on when I get home, remind me in the chats because I'll sit there once I get home. I'll start posting all the comments in the chat there. But when I get home, remind me about going on this local guy's channel. Uh, I think his name's Rabbit. I have to look that up. So yeah, this right now I'm on 66 Route 66, Central Avenue. Why do you have your brights on? Asshole. Here we go. Down to the downtown. Let's see what Old Town looks like after downtown. Really haven't driven through there at night. I was in and out of there earlier today. A lot of conventions going on in town. Yeah, they're out here downtown cleaning. People. Oh, then we got these little scooters all over the place too. Those things are a nuisance. And after people get done with them, they don't even stand them up half the time. And even if they do, when the wind picks up, they just lay all over the place. But down here, you got a lot of nightclubs, a lot of small businesses too. Scooters, 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 lots of scooters. Yeah, you don't like those bright lights, do you? Flash me with your bright lights, I flash you with mine. Yeah, Route 66 goes from Illinois all the way to California. Little breaks where we got Interstate 40. Ba, 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 ba. Nice thing is, nobody's out on the roadways. So this is Old Town, the heart of Albuquerque. Right, here's church. Plaza area. To the left. Some good eats over here too. Nice places around here. A lot of good eats, distillery, um, breweries, dispensary. Matter of fact, right straight ahead to the dispensary. Actually, you can see it right. Oops. Oh, let's see. Right there it says Pure Life. Another hour before I can go get me a breakfast burrito. Oh, what am I talking about? I got food at home. Make me a breakfast burrito. There's my ugly mug. I'm starting to see a little blue in the sky. The sun must be on the other side of the mountain. Hear the birdies. Birdies are chirping. Motherfucker. Why'd you gotta park right there? I hate when they do that. If you're watching, why do you park in my spots? Everybody likes parking next to my bikes. I don't know why. That's crazy. This is what drives me crazy. Do, 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 do. All right. See. Why? I just don't understand. And right now I'm backing in a spot right here. They could have parked right here. But no. And I didn't even bother looking if his tire was even. If his tire's even on the whatchamacallit, on the line or anything. Hmm. Oh, it's every time. No, I thought about sitting there and like, you know what? Maybe I should. Like they do. So apartment complex that we're at, they actually boot and tow out of here. Tow if you ain't got a pass, parking permit, and they boot for registrations, all that kind of stuff. And one thing they do boot is people on the line, or supposed to, anyways. But this guy's been getting away with it too long, and of course, I'm not calling on him, but I guarantee if I was working for that company, he would finally park decent, at least. Or maybe not park in my spot. Money, 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 money. Oh, God. Long day today. This shows it will make a little flow, a little money. A little bit of that cheddar. Alright, let's get into some of these chats. For a couple hours, all right. Harley Pimp. Buenos días. Bien, ¿y tú? How you doing? AM? Oh, let's see. Oh, 3 second on phone. Cops are gay. Oh, I gotta put that one up. Cops are gay. Yes, they are. They're always grabbing your junk or putting their finger in the boom hole. Multitasking. Yeah, right on. Of course, there you are, Warren. Good to see you. Yeah, yeah, Minneapolis, St. Paul. I used to like going up there for state fair. You like seeing the queue again? Albuquerque, the Kirky, the Gay. Yeah, I never thought I'd come back home. That's for sure. But came here this time to stop and go, and that didn't ended up staying this time around. Oh, cleaned up Old Town. Old Town's always been a decent place. Seems like they never. I mean, there's been, I guess, during the whole shutdown, they were having issues with people vandalizing property and stuff like that. But yeah, those guys, I think everybody that was part of that ended up getting caught one or another, or ended up disappearing. But yeah, I haven't really heard anything much going on over there. 5 o'clock. Let's see. So yeah, I saw that you're multitasking. I just saw that she just posted another thing. Could have been on what was it? Um, Discord. Let's see. Huh. Should we listen? Should we listen in?
It's so interesting how women get so defensive when the whole predatory points are reflected back towards them. They're okay to point the finger at men for anything and everything, to call it predatory when it comes to fucking to men, but when it comes to women, oh no, they couldn't possibly. Just to completely emotionally avoid that altogether.
I got it. Let's see.
And I'm sorry,
Let's put on
Sarah.
it. Big one.
Not really. I don't know why I'm apologizing, but your argument is stupid. The fact that you couldn't comprehend that is stupid. Stupid as fuck. You couldn't even wrap your head around what I was even saying. Actually, yeah. Of where to go.
It's so disingenuous right now, sir. The difference is when you're on Twitch.
Internet access versus walking in a door.
That's not the only
operate in the same direction.
Not the only
Oh, she's restreaming. Okay.
That's one point. The second point is the kids are going
What
to
is
have their own
hers?
free will. They're not being accompanied by their parents.
There's no topic.
Oh, so no, let's bring it back to that. How is a parent, I can accompany my children on the internet by being a supervisory parent or limiting their access to what applications or web browsers they're allowed to use.
Yeah, you're not going to be sitting there watching them play a Roblox game for 4 hours straight.
I agree
Don't
with
have
that.
to. Get a notification, dipshit.
You learn how advanced
All right.
How easy is it for me?
I'm guessing the sports thing, No, they can't. Have these things you can
Okay, let me ask you this then. How easy is it for a 17-year-old to still have a fake ID and get into the city club?
Well, it's a lot harder than as opposed.
That's the only one that's live right now? Huh.
Are they actually
Interesting.
advertising explicit content right then and there? And to yours, how hard is it to get an ID card? It's a lot harder to get an ID card than it is to just fake your age, verify your age on the internet. The second thing is, it's not that hard for a diddly to wear a sweater and still have her OF. People are still going to be curious, especially with kids that might like you or think you're cute and it's impressionable. And are 16, which you cannot dispute.
How are these kids vampire fans?
Wait, interesting.
It's still paywall. It is still paywall. That's the point.
Let's see. What's up, Shadow? How are you doing?
Right.
No, they get the friend's credit card. Here's the thing.
No, that's cool. It's this paywall, then they gotta get a fake ID. It's more difficult.
If mine is buy a prepaid Visa card at Walmart.
Here's another problem.
Damn it, it's the
Here's another problem with this because here's another dodge of the issue. Because I understand people like Diddley might be a little bit more conservative in how they advertise, but not everybody's like that. Some people are pasty, some people bend over in front of the camera. But even if I can't give you exactly, it still might put an impression on a kid.
Just got home myself.
If he can't use the paywall, oh my god.
What should I do to stop kids from being aroused by me?
Perhaps not sexually invasive and ask questions.
It's not yours to do.
It's
So I was absolutely going to ask her.
All right.
Wait.
I'll finish this cigarette and then head upstairs, and that way I could get on the laptop and play around. That sounds like a good plan. What do you guys think? Oh. Long night, long day. Whoa. Too many hours to be in a cage. I'd rather sit there and be on the bike instead. Yeah, birds are chirping. I try not to think it hurts too much. Oh, yeah. Me too, me too. Let's see. See over the line? Nope. Oh. Mm-hmm. This is what I'm talking about. Usually he's over the line. What's going on, Jamin? How are you doing this morning? I was just letting everybody know. Just got home from working, doing the Uber thing. Uber. Sky's starting to look blue. Matter of fact, look behind me. Sun looks like it's just piercing over the mountain there. Waking, baking, getting ready for the day. Oh, wake and bake. Oh, life is sleeping. She's gonna be getting up soon.
Hang on. No, 9:30. I'm having lamb chops and mashed potatoes and broccolini. There's a little bit of lemon made for me. It is, bro. It's fucking so good. So good.
Okay, so what time is second dinner?
See, he's got kids making food for him too.
Filling a bunch of people's stuff.
Ideology.
Sarah,
can I point something out? Can I point an important point out? Sarah, can I point an important point out? I didn't mention that Sarah, her example of pornography was like, who knows? We've all stumbled through Las Vegas when we're 21 and seen a random dick or a tit, and it seems like there's a cult of anti-OnlyFans, anti-person, anti-model people like that. Like I'm saying no offense, right? But like it seems like there's a cult of young men who like have this asphyxiation on OnlyFans. I just don't get that. I don't know if someone can explain to me where I can sign up.
I'd like someone to address what Sarah was saying. How would y'all feel if she was doing that? How would she get jumped?
I would say it's a different situation.
I would agree it's different.
No, it's exactly
okay. What would you do?
No, hold on. We're talking about ideology, right? No matter what you do on the internet, there is going to be some level of political ideology that people are going to be preaching, no matter what.
So what would people do? I still want to know.
Would you still consider? Would you consider? No, let me ask you this: would you consider the 1945 guy who killed a bunch of people to be harmful to society? That ideology to be harmful to society?
My lawyer has told me not to answer that question.
Yes, I'm the only one who seems to be able to answer this question. Yes,
I know it's weird.
Yeah, it depends on the degree, but I would say yeah.
Would you find it to be even more harmful if children got a hold of that kind of content and material?
Yes. I mean, I think it would be hard to compare, but I think about that.
Can I ask you guys a quick question? Pretty quick.
Masterful job, Sarah. You drug them.
So,
beautiful work.
There was a couple of points made earlier, and I'm just wondering, do you guys think it is bad to have content of sexual nature on websites that children can access?
Oh, geez. Now it's just a massive friggin' cope. We've already conceded. We've already admitted to being a predator. Now let's just cope our ass off for the rest of the stream. Hello, Carney. Nice to see you here. And we got Gary here as well. Good to see you. All right. Another whataboutism. Oh, there's that many of them. You can't even fucking keep up with how many there is.
Yes. Is that your issue?
Okay, rude. So when I was 16, when I was 15 years old, I was in a 90-degree room with a bunch of actual fucking killers doing wrestling, right? And so I don't think porn is like a well-being. I don't totally buy that. Like it's artistic expression. I totally understand it. Being 35, it's a complex thing, but no, I don't think it's bad that there's pornography on websites.
Okay. There he is.
Welcome to Bug's YouTube channel. Please do us a favor, like, share, and subscribe. We will truly appreciate it. Today is Sunday, May 18th, 2025. We are coming to you from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Tonight, Bugs takes an e-bike ride in the International District, aka War Zone. He will try to see how the War Zone is looking at night. What kind of activity is currently happening at night? He is curious what it looks like in preparation to the coming of the National Guard starting around Memorial Weekend. What will he find? Ready to start? Let's get it.
Hello, my friends. Welcome. Happy to have you. I'm going on an e-bike ride tonight. See, what time is it? It's 9:15 p.m. Dark. I'm currently going southbound on Pennsylvania, coming to the entrance to Windrock. So I'm gonna do a bike ride. It's been a while, what, 4 days since the last time I posted. I've been kind of busy, you know, with personal stuff going on and other things. And then next week I'm traveling, so I'm gonna be gone for 4 or 5 days on a business trip. And I don't think I'm gonna have time to post anything. I'm gonna be in Kansas, Dodge City, Kansas. Never been there, man. I've passed through there before, I think, long time ago. I think Highway 10 goes through there. But I'm flying over there. Excuse me. And they're gonna give me a rental car because I have to drive. And see how does this go? I'm taking. I think I'm flying American Airlines. Then I gotta take some small airplane to Garden City, Kansas. No, I'm sorry. I'm flying somewhere, and then from there, wherever I'm landing, I think Houston or something. Then I'm taking a small airplane to Garden City, Kansas, and then from there I have to pick up a rental car and drive to Dodge City, which is about an hour drive. And I'm going to be there for 4 days, 3 nights. So I don't think I'm going to be posting anything. I don't think much happens in that area. I don't know. So anyways, I just turned on Marble. I'm going to take Tennessee, and then I'm going to try to head into the war zone. Okay, guys, I'm turning east on Chico from Tennessee. This is a dog that's on top of the wall barking. Okay. There's a car coming with the driver's side door open. They're pushing the car. Okay. Guys, taking off my wind wind protection, my visor, my windshield, or whatever you call it. So we're headed to the war zone. I don't know if you guys guessed where I'm headed. See what it looks like at night. I don't know if the National Guard is going to be operating at night. I highly doubt it, but I don't know. Things look a little different at night. So we're going to go ahead and go. There's a scooter there laying down. We're going to go south on Wisconsin. It's always a busy place here. I'll do my regular round around the McDonald's. There's a lot of people out here, guys. Tons of people.
I know I am. That's why I'm gonna stop talking to Snoop. So I don't look.
Yeah, guys, there's a lot of people. It looks like it's very active at night. A lot of people, guys. I'm telling you.
That was a Circle K.
It's like they even have 2 security guards. They're recording. Fuck, there's a lot of people out here, man. A lot. This is not a place where you want to be walking around at night here. No, sir. Don't want to be walking at night through Wisconsin. Coming through. Thank you. That dude was like the Night of the Living Dead, man. Like a zombie. This tire shop here, I don't like any business. All right, I don't know if I'm going to take that alley. Look at this honking. Yeah, I'll take that alley.
I don't know. That would be good.
Hello.
I don't know. That would be good.
Look at that. Right there. So right here, they got a fire going.
Hello. Yeah, it's kind of, it looks real shady out here. You never know who's going to spring up from the shadows, man. All right. So we're on Utah and Central. We're going to continue to go west. I haven't seen a police car around yet. I'm sure these police officers go call to call. They have no time to do any patrol.
There's that grocery store I was talking about.
I thought that dude was going to run into me, that guy on the bike, playing chicken. Not as much vehicle traffic at night. There goes the fire truck. Like in the daytime, there's a lot of traffic. That's this car. Okay. Still behind me. Let him go through. Yeah, so I don't know what the hours are going to be for the National Guard, guys. Oh, there's that car that we're pushing over there. Fire station, the right side. There's usually a lot of homeless people in this area here. Yeah, that Wisconsin street looked real scary. I don't know what this car is doing, man. Up to no good.
She said it. No, it's no good.
Oops. I think that turned kind of wide. Looking around instead of looking in front of me. Okay. That traffic ain't bad, really.
You know what?
Complicated, you know? I think they're going to be on their own. But if they're going to be paired up with Albuquerque police or law enforcement of some kind, or if they're going to be riding with the PSAs, which are non-law enforcement, but they do traffic control and they handle accidents, that kind of thing. The other thing is that on the news, I read that they're going to carry pepper spray and also Narcan. So I don't know if, they're going to have actually contact with homeless people. but maybe they're just preparing them for anything that may happen. I took a ride up here yesterday, and it was bad. But it rained hard last night, so I'm not sure if they're gonna be out and about today. I don't know where they go when it rains. One of these days, I almost felt like going out last night, but just to see where they go, man. So we're on Wisconsin and Central, between Wyoming and Wisconsin on Central. This is the McDonald's here.
This used to be Pancho's restaurant before they tore it down and redid all of this.
Yeah, they also mentioned that they're going to be carrying pepper spray. So I guess they're either preparing for the worst, or they are have intentions of having them interacting with the homeless people. We did get some heavy rains yesterday, so I don't know that displaced the homeless people. I'm sure they go and get a shelter somewhere. It's still kind of cool. I think it's in the mid 50s. So let's go this way.
Trash, debris.
Take this alley right here. I don't, brother. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, it's all wet. It rained a lot, man. There was like a downpour last night, so there's gonna be puddles everywhere out here. So it kind of gives you an idea what Central is looking like right now. Excuse me. This cough doesn't want to go away, man. So let's go this way and kind of go around. It's been a while since I've been on the war zone, so things always change, man. Things are always changing here. It always looks different. People, I think what is going on with that is that these homeless people get moved around. They clean them up for one street, and they just moved on to the next street. So I really think that is what's going on here. Hi. Girls wearing nothing. You can see all the smoke or all the fires. Look at that. All righty. We'll go a little bit. I'm not going to do a long ride today. Just still a little bit under the weather. So just a little bit here and there, you know. So I see the garbage trucks driving around. They're the ones that pick up all the trash and the tents. Hi. This is the International District Library. Nice library. I need to come and check it out one of these days. Excuse me. I'm surprised they have the scooters here, man. Yeah, you can tell that they're still doing cleanup. Yesterday, maybe like towards the end of the day, it gets worse. That's when I drove by here in my car. Yesterday. And there was a lot of activity, man. Not as much today. So, hello. I'm gonna go ahead and cross Central here. Maybe I'll do a little drive around the CVS pharmacy that closed. It used to be there used to be a fence around. That thing is gone. Someone tore it down. So this is a CVS pharmacy. Some homeless people living here. Look at this. Look at this. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Excuse me. I'm going to try to cross Central here. I just got to be careful. Alrighty. So we're coming to Louisiana and Central. Guys trying to remove the manhole. Oh, sorry. I'm going to try to go across Louisiana and get a Cochiti. In Louisiana, they put some bike lanes. Pretty cool. They're nice. So we are on Cochiti. There's always a lot of activity on Cochiti between Louisiana and San Pedro. Look at this. Anyways, recently, like this week or last week, the DOJ, DA, FBI, TF, and another task force, local law enforcement did it. One of the biggest drug bust. Prior to that, Phoenix held the record of a single seizure of fentanyl at 1.7 million pills. And in this bus, mostly in Albuquerque, they seized 2.7 million pills of fentanyl, the largest single seizure of fentanyl ever. The investigation and involved, I think, 3 or 4 states: New Mexico, Arizona, Utah, Nevada. they ended up seizing $5 million, man. It's a big profit. These little pills of fentanyl, you know, they're real cheap. You can get them for $3 a pill. But they sell so many, man, they make millions of dollars. Albuquerque is flooded with fentanyl, guys. All these people here, they're all addicted to fentanyl. With that police car that I see. See around a lot. So we're up on San Pedro and just north of Central. Check it out over here. Let's see what's going on over here. Anyways, man, $5 million of drug profit is not chump money. It's a lot of money. So thank you. All these alleys, they're all closed. Except on that alley, I saw a whole bunch of people inside. So there's got to be a place here to get in the alley. Excuse me. So, you know, I had mentioned a while back that Albuquerque is really controlled by the Sinaloa cartel. Although Juarez cartel is closer, Sinaloa has really taken a hold of a lot of the places in southern Chihuahua state. So they play a huge role in the trafficking of drugs, especially fentanyl into Albuquerque. You know, Sinaloa is the main distributor of fentanyl. They have controlled the market for quite a while. So it's no surprise to me that this operation that they announced was a Sinaloa operation. They ended up arresting some mid-level operatives. I think one of the guys was in Utah somewhere. Was one of the ones that was directly operating directly with the cartels, Sinaloa cartel. He was illegally in the United States. Can't remember his name. I think his name was like something like Amaya, something like that. So we got a little bit, we're on Central going west. Let's just go a little bit further and then I think I'm gonna cross over here. And then start heading back home. It sure was nice to get out. All these, I feel so bad for these businesses. Look at that. All burnt. It's all burned out, man. Let's go look over here. We got it fenced in, but it's all burned out, man. Oh, this alley's closed, but not all the way. Shit. That window's getting into that window. Central doesn't have here in this area of Central, they don't have a bike lane. It's like this guy is going with on the street, trying to cross a median there. Tiwa Lodge. That was closed. Still fenced in, closed. I don't know if they're trying to do the repairs to reopen. Here, this the high rise. I think my understanding, the city bought it. It's been vacant for a while. At one time, this was the tallest building in Albuquerque. No longer. The Hyatt is the tallest in downtown. Try to go around. Oh. Ooh. Let's go in here, man. I got these guys doing. How you doing? You guys doing some fixing it up?
Yeah, we're trying to secure it because we have bump on.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if they're ever gonna do anything with this place, man.
Hopefully sooner than later.
Take care. Yeah, that thing has been closed. Like they're trying to keep the bums out. Trying to keep the bums out, man. That's big task. This is the other building. It also has issues with trying to keep the bums out. You can see it's all boarded up. I remember this, there used to be an ATM here. I used to use it all the time. No longer here. Fenced in. There's some piles of dirt. Bicycle Boulevard. This whole street is a bicycle. Ah, interesting. Maybe I'll ride it. Let's get on this road here. I guess the whole road is a bicycle. Bicycle Boulevard. It's not a heavily trafficked road with regular cars. It says turn left. We'll turn left. Fair Heights. Does it say turn left? I don't know. Bicycle Boulevard, Alvarado. It is. Wow, let's go. Let's do it. So we're gonna go left, going north on Alvarado, and this is gonna be a bicycle Boulevard. Once you start going north, as you get closer to Lomas, it gets better. The neighborhoods get better. They're not as bad. You're kind of getting away from the war zone. And there's been a lot of debate over the word war zone. I've been living here in Albuquerque since I was 9 years old. Going on, what, almost 60 years. And I would say like in the 1990s, if people started calling the International District the war zone. And mostly it was because of all the crime, the prostitutes, the crime, the drug trafficking, that is still like that even today. And to me, it wasn't really like an area. There was the war zone. It was just wherever there was a lot of crime and problems. People started calling it the war zone. So to me, it was mostly like spots where that had problems. So it kind of continues. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep going. Kind of continue. The bike boulevard continues north. We're still on Alvarado. Okay, guys, so we're still going north on Alvarado, but it's gonna end over there. I think that's gonna be Constitution where it ends. But I think there's a bridge. I'm gonna try to go over the bridge. So I'm gonna go straight because it ends here and it's not Constitution, it's Indian School. And I'm gonna see if I can get that bridge. Okay. It should be back here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I can see it. There's that pedestrian bridge that goes over the freeway, I-40. So I'm gonna try to get that, and then I can probably just Indian School actually continues north of the freeway, so I can take Indian School and go east. So we'll try to take this bridge.
Over here watching this guy rabbit cruising around Albuquerque in his his electric bike. I kind of took you guys on that little journey earlier at night. So
Days it's been just raining and kind of stops and it starts. They're forecasting rain today, so that's good. We need the rain, but I don't know, man. Not all at one time. Nice, cool little bridge. There's a gentleman that comments a lot that told me that he's got some bad memories here. He was robbed. So he's got some nightmares about what happened to him. at this bridge. Okay. So let's make a U-turn here. Let's go look and see if there was something going on over there in the back. Let me see. All right. I'm back at an Indian school in Uptown. I'm gonna check out this these tunnels here real quick. I'm not gonna go inside. You know, we had heavy rains yesterday, so I'm not sure how it looks. So we'll check it out. Okay. I'm gonna take it right here once the water passes through. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of water down there. Let's see. I'm sure it probably cleared all the homeless people. Yeah, there's a lot of water. Still a lot of water down there. Okay, guys, I'm gonna call it. Go back home. I'm gonna try to start doing some more rides and get out, man. I need to get out. I can't be locked up in my house. So expect some rides. I don't know if we're gonna get some rain today. They're forecasting rain again. So the tunnels are kind of out of the way, out of the question for now because of the rain. But I'd like to get back in the tunnels. Anyway, thank you for joining, and I'll see you guys around. Bueno, bye.
Bueno, bye. That's funny. No cruise through Albuquerque. Let's see, what else can we... Here, I'll play this one real quick.
CARNY'S ride, yeah, I'm back on my grind, feeling the fire, energy levels rising, heart full of desire, I'm a force of nature, unstoppable might, igniting the stage, burning through the night, I spit flames, lyrically fierce and bold, my flow's like a hurricane, leaving you cold, I'm the storm that's coming, the thunder that roars, shaking the ground, opening doors. I'm CARNY'S ride, I'm charged up, wide, full of energy, unleashing the peace and my soul free, can't contain this power, it's overflowing, watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow. First two on CARNY'S ride, I'm the spark that ignites the flame that consumes. My rhymes are weapons, leaving no room for excuses. I'm a walking contradiction, dark and light, a force of chaos, a beacon of night. I'm the energy, the pulse of the beat, the rhythm that drives, the voice that completes. I'm the fire that burns, the passion that's real, the energy that fuels, the heart that heals. I'm CARNY'S ride, I'm charged up, wide, full of energy, unleashing the beast, setting my soul free. Can't get Entertain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me igniting the world, leaving no I'm the life of the party, the soul of the street, the voice of the people, the sound that you seek. I'm the energy, the vibe, the feeling you crave, the music that moves, the spirit that saves. I'm Carney's ride. I'm charged up, liar, full of energy. Unleashing the beast, setting my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow. I'm Carney's ride. Okay, riders, that's it, that's all. I hope that you had a ball. Until next time, Carney's ride is now over.
Makes me wonder now where my subs are now. All right. Oh, so that works for her. Pow, 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 pow. Carney's ride. And don't forget to hit me on that. There we go.
Town where the stars start to shine. The young man stands with the sunset's goodbye. He whispers to the wind about days gone by. Lost in time yet hopeful, he feels alive. Carney Vanguard, his heart beats slow. tomorrow, but fears you may fall. Carny vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night, hopeful and lost in this small town's light. Wishing for a better day, those shadows might bind. Dreams of a future where he won't be flying. Carny vanguard, through the fields where the wildflowers grow, he finds a path that seems to know. Each step he takes with a heart so bold, toward the sunrise where the darkness is old. Carny vanguard, his spirit lifts as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carny vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night, hopeful and lost in this small town's light. Wishing for a better day, those storms may ignite. Dreams of a future where he'd stand so right.
Okay. Let's see what's going on. This one. Live. Oh, gaming. Nobody live. Nobody live. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh, I got you. I just got you.
Oh,
Oh, God, I love it. God, I love it. Excuse me. Jeez. Thank you, babe. Ah. Alright. Nice shots fired. Shots fired.
There's some fucking costume. Let's keep going from here to the grave. No harm, take no shame. The loyalty, honor, respect. Live this life and make no mistake. Come on, let's keep going from here to the grave.
Yo, what up? I'm just chilling right now. Not much going on right now. Been jumping around. Got home from work. Now I'm just. I decided do this and see what up. Do a backflip. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, the mighty backflip. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 2 of them. They didn't make it all the way. How you doing today? uh, I figured you like that one. Beast. Baked. Baked. I'm just Tired. Figured I'd do a show early. Went for a nice little drive before coming home down Route 66. Showed a little bit of what we call the International District. I don't know what the fuck. We all know it as the war zone. If you've ever watched Cops, it's mostly the area. If you saw Albuquerque was in a lot of those episodes. And then it drew my attention on a video I watched too. My audio sucks, by the way. Huh. What do you mean? Is it too muffled? What? You tell me. Too low? Too high? I appreciate it. Letting me know though. Clicking. Bunch of clicking noises. That clicking might be my rings. And I am running my earbud too, but it hasn't even let me know about low battery or anything like that. Actual noise super low. Okay. Well, let's see. Mic's up. Let's see. How about now? 1, 2, 3. Audio. Still not good? All right. Reduce my background noise. Echo cancellation automatically adjust mic volume. All right. No, I just want those two. How? You're on max volume and it's low. All right. I just turned it all the way up. Like So sort it. Come back in. Sorry, I was talking a while. Oh, there you go, Kitty. Bike looks cool too. How's the mic? Oh, it might have been off of the background too. Yes, yes.
That's what I'm.
We don't smoke marijuana. Man, where the hell is everybody, man? They're getting high, that's what.
LSTH for life. LSTH for life. LSTH for life. LSTH for life. Life's up for life. Get high for life. Waking up every day is like rolling the dice. So get high your own way. Get high every day. That's how you.
I gotta play that again.
We don't smoke marijuana. Man, where the hell is everybody, man? They're getting high, that's what.
LSTH for life. LSTH for life. LSTH for life.
That's a lot of chrome. That looks sharp. That does. Sorry. Love you. Oops. Yeah. What up, hardwire? Uh, oh my dick shit. Oh yeah. Oh, looks like Motorbomb's gonna be on by a half hour. Cool. Yeah. So, like, always get in trouble. I get home, wife gets up, gets ready for work, and I'm already blazing. Uh, tune into the madhouse. It's the Carney house now. Wife's gone. Got home from work. I got home from work, so. Wow. So, everybody hear me all right? We're all mad here. Yes. Mad Hatters. You guys probably heard that with my wife, but, again. Captain Rat. I'm always gonna do what I do. Shots fired. Uh, clear. Cool. Well, I'm not, staying a little bit quiet neither. And try not to get all that background noise. Trolling. You trolling? With audio? I don't know. You tell me. I can always send you the link, brother. Do what I do. Run off the phone. Just set it right there on your desk. I really like this video though. Bob Ross.
Oh,
Oh yeah, tapping rack. So Bob Ross always paints a pretty picture. Sunday fun day. Let the games begin. That was a good night. Excuse me. So, turn down my game? What the fuck? Now you're gonna get all technical on me and shit, huh? Well, I'm running off my earbud, um, which is on the phone. I wonder if I run my mic. Hmm, shit. Happy little trees. Yep. Happy little clouds. True that. Oh, you saw the breaks too, huh? I know. Here, as usual. Exactly. I'm just trying to help. That's cool, man. I mean, so I run JVC earbuds. That's how my audio has always been. Uh, in the while I'm driving. Um, every time I wear the ones that have the mic, the wires. Um, everybody would hear like scratching all the time. Well, it was because the mic kept scratching on the beard. Yeah, as far as the gang and all that, so um, yeah, you know what? I need to just stop being lazy and just set up set up the equipment because like right now I'm running off the phone, messing with the laptop as you can see. We're gonna set up right here. So Morning again. Pooping and scratching. No. So, in the morning again, sir. Warland. Uh, so yeah, after I don't know if you were watching earlier, um, when after I got done driving around before I came home, uh, I went through Old Town, came home, set up everything, and played that, that the guy was talking about Rabbit and what did his you know his little travel on his electric bike through Albuquerque and those areas at night and during the day, and you got to see what the area actually looked like. Right on. Yeah. High school should be getting ready right now here. I actually like it like that. I like the font. Some of these kids don't understand cursive though. I might need a new mic, or I need to get off my lazy ass to do this. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me do this real quick. And while I do this, no, let's do it this way.
Vanguard in a small town where the stars start to shine. The young man stands with the sunset's goodbye. He whispers to the wind about days gone by. Lost in time yet hopeful, he feels alive. Carny Vanguard, his heart beats slow as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carny Vanguard, whispers of a sunset in the quiet night. Hopeful and lost in this small town's life. Wishing for a better day, those shadows might bind. Dreams of a future where he won't be frightened. Carny Vanguard, seems to know. Each step he takes with a heart so whole, toward the sunrise where the darkness is old. Carney vanguard, his spirit lifts as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carney vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night, hopeful and lost in this small town's light, wishing for a better day. Those storms may ignite dreams of a future where he stands so right.
So how's the mic now? I'm just running off the laptop. Road rash. Oof. Yeah, that was my second accident that year. Yeah. Yeah, totally different with the beard shorter. Yeah. Before me and my wife got together, um, I used to keep it real short. Um, the some of the areas I used to work and all that, and then when I started growing it a little bit more, Hops liked it. So, and every time I mention about shaving it off, he tells me no. So there's certain things I do listen to my wife about. The heritage. Heritage are nice. Was it? I don't think I was on a heritage. Monkey maze. Many different games and rides and food. Excuse me. And the mighty bumper boats. Jeez. I think that last toke got me. So I've mentioned many times that I wanted to shave it and even cut all this off. But yeah, she won't have it. The blue one with the white walls? No, 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 no. Actually, that is my '05 Yamaha V Star 650 with chop suspensions, front and rear. The nice little sparkly one, huh? Yeah. That's my little show bike, my little low rider. Get a new mic, bro. Don't shave it. I probably won't, dude. It won't. It won't happen. I got. I got used to it. I mean, I've been. This is what with the trims and everything. Um, 5. See, me and the wife were going on 5 years, so just over 6 years. So myself, Harley Pimp. Yeah, it's weird, Sit there, be brushing out your hair, and all of a sudden you're like, how do I have this much hair, but I'm losing this much hair every fucking day? Struggle's real. A good question. So I jumped on just to. I haven't done a show in the cage in a while, and ended up seeing that Jess was on, so I actually jumped doing my show while I had the laptop going. Saw she, then it kind of reminded me, when we we used to do the show together, and I was like, you know what? I jumped on for a quick second, just say hi, and earlier I went to go jump back on just to see, what else she was restreaming, and saw that she was already off. So, but but that was tonight. Why don't I? That's the question you asked. I don't know. Pretty much after our falling out, um, you know, we just barely started saying hi to each other, just not that long ago. So, but um, if she would like, I mean, that's fine. If she wants to stop by, say hello, she's more than welcome. So, so I got a brother that's his road name is Santa up there in Minnesota. So Same way. Snow White. I mean, it's not even his hair is not even chrome. It's like snow. I think so being on her show, when she asked about during that time cleaning up her panels, I was good with it. I mean, I mean, you see, I don't put up with it. So, I mean, yeah, it was a good time. I don't know what the fuck happened. Uh, mm, there was an incident on my show where uh, one of my mods, which is or was one of hers, um, decided to stay over here after finding news that one of my brothers had passed while we were doing the show, and it was a back and forth between them two. And you probably boom right on the nail, man, right on the nail. So, but that's what started it. Another incident was after I had Crucible Ghost kicked numerous times, and her going ahead and bringing him up, and I said, while I'm streaming also with your channel, this is what I asked, and she agreed, and bringing him back up was I was done, and uh, I kind of went off on her after she started talking some shit, and during that time I was dealing with some issues here at home, um, business, a lot of other shit was going on, and I kind of blew up after the show was already done, which I didn't even know the show was done. So, yeah, but that's how it went. Yeah. Yeah, ever since I got on Discord, I saw Jess posting a lot, about the show. So, you know, and I'm proud of where she's at right now. I mean, I know for a fact there's multiple um, people that are very close to me that actually sub to her channel, and I'm still I'm still a sub to her channel. So I wish her well. I mean, I'm glad to see her subs up, her shows up, views, um, the amount of people that show up on her show. I mean, like I said, I haven't been on the show since then till now. I've always got I always got feedback. So spit it out. I just did. Be right back. Tell them what's up. Yeah. So that was another issue too. I like chilling out with her. I mean, it we run a whole show through the whole night, and while I'm driving, you can go to my past videos where chilling with Jess. Um, but yeah, but I got tired of not being not having people on panel helping the show when I understand she was taking care of her kids. um, but yeah, I know she was tired and she needed her sleep too. And I mean, shoot, I've passed out a couple of times on her show. So, uh, I mean, I saw numbers drop during that time too. So, helping her show was awesome. I mean, I dumped his ass, you fucker. Remember? Gay drama. Yeah, it was a lot of drama. I mean, the whole back and forth between them two was. And I'm sorry, Papa. What's up? How you doing today? Was there? Oh, a drive-by. Oh no! Shots fired. Wait, shots fired. Many shots fired only.
hole.
Oh, I got love it. I love it. So, yeah. Like I said, um, that's up to her. Um, she could send me an invite, whatever. Um, and here I am announcing it here. Um, she's more than welcome. Join the dark side, as we would say, right? Take her on a trip on Carney's ride. What do you guys think? My rule, yeah, you know. So one of my mods that's very close to me remembers that incident that morning. So, And it wasn't Charles, one of my mods. The only mod. There's only 3 people I listen to. And that's my. Well, let's see. Well, there's my prez, my national prez, my national VP, and my wife. So all those that thought they knew who Falfa was, there you go. And to my lovely wife, Hops. When you get time and you see this, go ahead and type it in. Let them know. Hey, I don't get it. Oh, life sucks. Get high. Oh, I gotta do that one too.
We don't smoke marijuana. Man, where the hell is everybody, man? They're getting high, that's what.
LSTH for life.
Oh. But yeah. I live my life. It's a bunch of craziness stuff here. What deal? Right on. Don't tell him I said what's up, what's up. Not in the loop. I mean, I already said, I pretty much said everything. I mean, I know she posts her links up for her open panels and anybody could join. That's cool. Um, but like I said, we just barely started saying hey, and I actually went to her channel this morning and went to say hi, and I said hi to her. No disrespect to anybody out there that I just, she reached out on Mike's channel and said hi, and I replied hi back. So that was my way to say, I'm good. So we'll see how it goes. The deal between. I wish there was a deal. Shoot. I ain't getting no money out of it. He's like a narg, no good with finishing details. Yeah, I choose to pull a Carney move. I packed up and hit the road. Show must go on, one way or another. I mean, there's stuff I don't put up with. I mean, when I go to somebody else's channel, I respect that channel as I respect the host. Um, I expect the same. And when I'm supposed to be a co host, I really expect the same. I mean, I run a club, I run business, I mean, uh, come on. I mean, I'm doing this to make a little cha-ching so I could turn around and literally turn it around um, for our communities, all the charity work that we do. So that's what I do. And a shout out to everybody that's been supporting the channel and helping out with the cause. And a big shout out to my brother Big Country out there in Ohio with Redneck Side Motorcycle Whips. Big shout out to you and Lana out there. Much honor, love, and respect. Yeah. I mean, one show that still no reason. Well, my reason is I packed up and hit the road. I mean, oh, dude, you know how many times? So I remember you cutting him many times for me. Actually, I remember. Well, not many times. I know you did one personally. Um. So yeah, It- and you're. What was the other mod? Besides Charles. Yeah, that's how long it's been since I've been on there. But you know, I mean, I see him on another show that or another channel that I've been on. Um, he always wanted to debate, and he just fucking kid, I swear. No. Oh no, this guy is not Andrew Wilson. Um, Nowhere near it. Oh my god. I truly agree. Um, wow. You got some giggles out of me there. That's a good one. I do believe he is retarded in so much. Oh shit! I gotta say good.
Mac, did you do Facebook?
Slow down.
No, I did for about ever since it was a company, but they took me off so many times for music violation. And the last time they gave me a 180-day suspension.
That was loud.
I was using YouTube Music in my videos, but I put them on Facebook, and they wouldn't accept YouTube Music. They said it belonged to Sony Corporation. I said, well, I don't need you.
So no, she sounds young and drunk, young and drunk at the same time.
Hold on.
True that. Oh, let me go back. Say good morning to these guys.
Yeah, and I went and I turned my stuff down because I thought, well, here, all that stuff I'm saying is probably being out. I didn't say nothing really.
Well, then
but
I as soon as I
thank
heard,
you.
yeah, I
Yep.
knew, yeah, and then I didn't know if I had to unmute you or if you had to unmute you because I tried to unmute you and then it wouldn't mute you.
Brown Chicken said I
Could
was
you say
muted.
that again? Could you say that again? Go any faster?
A little faster. 10 times
Oh,
in a
these
row.
guys.
Just for fun, you know.
Just for fun.
Yeah, that was the guy that came by to take my money, man. Take my money. Go on. take the
Brown
money
Chicken
and
said I was muted.
You are a little dull looking today. I don't know. You got that.
Saratoga. If I pronounce it right, it's Saratoga, Alabama.
Yeah.
Alabama.
Saratoga. Very pastel. You're very pastel.
Pastel.
Is that muted? That's kind of muted. That's what muted colors are. The grade.
Yeah. Fafafui.
So yeah, well that's good.
Oh, that's Sylacauga. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's a good little town. You're gonna like Sylacauga.
Good morning, Dallas.
Morning, Dallas.
Yeah.
If you get a chance to Ray, when you're down in that area, take a ride around Lake Eufaula, which is a little bit more down, a little bit deeper, but around Lake Eufaula.
Oh, I've done, yeah. Over the years, I used to fish that lake a lot.
That's a beautiful lake.
Mm-hmm. Shallow lake. You got to be careful on that lake.
Thanks for clarifying.
Yeah, I don't know who's going to be the leader of the pack. I don't know if it's going to be Burrow's Point. We were going to have it. They were talking about having it in Fort Payne where Hooligan could hang out.
Tuesday. I lost what I was doing. There we are.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
You didn't. I just totally lost what I'm doing. That's all. I'm looking for those pictures. I wanted to share it with the community. Mac sent me a couple super cool pictures, and I'll
So this is the guy I'm watching right now. That's true. So yeah, I started doing that. I started getting into more of these panels after some of the shows that I went with Mike. Yeah, we all. I love the name too. But yeah, let me get back to this real quick.
Each file. Let's get to it. There it is.
Oh, Moto, I put another members only video out this morning.
A members only?
Yeah.
All
Fishing
right.
video.
I saw where you did a hump day ride too. Whoa, look at that, honey.
Look at that. That's some hot shit right there. I don't blame her.
Whoa.
I don't blame her.
Got a picture of you on there. Who is that?
I'd ride that too.
Yeah.
He's a dog.
I would.
That's just one of many that comes through his life.
That's just another,
And don't forget to hit that like.
Yeah.
One of them forgotten faces. You know, you see her, you have a couple of dates with her, you don't know, you never see her again, you know.
Where's her right hand? You're gonna need a cover up, Moto.
It's there behind the fairing.
She's got her hand on her. She's got a pistol down there.
She's
She
ready.
got a 9mm.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. She had a water stack of tip money back there for me. Is what she did.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
How was that? Was that cool or what?
It is.
Thank you,
I'm
Matt.
jealous.
Thank you so much.
Well, it was going to be placed somewhere else strategically on her anatomy, but the people that does it said, not today.
Yeah, I didn't even let that fly by up on here on this show.
Oh, no.
Oh, you let yours on there. Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget to stop by and say hi to these guys, man.
Spam man. What? That guy, he looks worried. Like,
oh no,
what the hell?
You're on a pedestal, man.
This is like, they used to have on the milk cartons, right? Not making fun of that, but
Oh shit.
what did they have? Like freaking lost people or something? I forgot kids or missing. Missing. This man is missing. Just telling you. He ain't all there.
But they also got your forgotten angels and your logo over
yes,
there.
I see that clearly.
You know, they find people all the time.
That's great.
Adults and stuff.
What, missing?
No, they find adults that were missing as, 10, 20 years ago.
Yeah.
They were missing as children. They find them as adults and they're,
Well, they're finding them as adults. That's a good news. That means they were found alive.
Yeah, they lived it, but then there's a story behind it, whatever. I'm sure there's a crazy story.
Yeah.
Usually is.
A couple of the YouTube channels I watch, Adventures with Purpose, Sunshine, Sonar, and there's like one or two others. They're looking and finding missing people.
Wow.
And what they're doing is finding the ones that have accidentally or purposely driven into some kind of body of water, and them and their car have gone missing. This year alone, I think they found 13 people so far.
Yeah.
I love what Dallas has to say. When you get
down here, yep.
When you get down to Dallas, look at that.
That's great. That's great, dude.
Yeah.
He's such an ass. Do you have a better face, man?
I gotta grab a coffee.
Oh, mercy. Thanks, guys, for making my day, man. I needed a good morning pick me up.
Hey, Angry D.
Angry D come in the house, man. How you doing, brother? You got to see this. You were gone. I'm going to put it up real quick because I want you to look at my new bike, man. That's my new ride, by the way.
Yeah, I removed brown chicken.
I will.
So you see the R2. There we go.
Hey, that's the R2. I got the R1. We got the R2 over there.
Where's the YouTube?
You're just like that,
Looks just like mine, kind of, really freaking
R1
close.
and R2 together.
Yeah. I like you a lot. Really
Oh,
that, take a break from a week from a coffee show, Mac. Going to send out the spam missing moto can. Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Somebody wake up.
Oh, hang on. This might be a good call for me right here. Hey, man.
Hey, Jerry, how you doing, buddy?
Oh my God, we're doing good. Waiting on your call.
Yeah,
You got parts for me?
I haven't yet,
Oh hell.
but they may come today. If they do, I'll call you.
Okay, I thought today is such a beautiful day. It would be a good day for a ride.
Yeah, they've got so many out there, man. You wouldn't believe they're having trouble getting people to come get them. And with them so packed up, we've got them sitting outside. We've got so many, we can't even get them all in.
Good for business. Hey, Austin, thank you very much, buddy. And give me a call when the parts come in.
I sure will. I'll be looking for them today. You know, as soon as I come in, I'll call you.
All right, buddy. Thanks. That's the Harley shop. Just call me. They're going to do the brake job on the back of the truck, and I wanted to go for a ride today, so I called him this morning at 6 o'clock in the morning. You know how pissed off he must be get a call because they work late at night.
Can't keep my mouth shut either.
Of course they didn't answer.
Fucking
He didn't
hardwire.
call me back.
That's freaking cool, man. That was
He
cool.
got
I
over
like
it.
like when we take it's a little different call
Shade
than like
tree.
when we have Sick and leave a call on. Sick could get on there and get a one of those spammer people, and yeah, that can be real entertaining too. It's been a while. You haven't had no spammer. He's not even up there. Where did Sick go?
He's getting
We
coffee.
lost him.
That's it. Here
Getting
he comes.
coffee. Hello, I should have known
Here he
that.
comes.
You know, we got one of these right here. If you need and you leave, gone to go get a coffee. Be right back.
Oh,
You gotta
got it.
use your sign, otherwise we're gonna
Yeah.
worry about you. We're gonna worry to death.
Coffee.
I won't
where's
remember
the
either.
sign?
Sick.
I had fun doing the coffee thing. The Coffee
We gotta
Pro.
mute the dog here, wherever you're
I
at.
did the coffee promo, and I had fun. I made the puzzle. Also, I like the ice cube.
Okay.
I had fun making the ice cubes. You probably haven't seen them yet, Ray, but I made. I put myself inside of a cube of ice,
I'll be
inside
right
a
back.
cocktail. It was fun to me.
What's up, Angry D?
Is that sarcasm? I did a twist and a turnaround, but I still let you know I'd be right back.
That's okay.
I'm trying to one up you a little bit, Sick. See, I'm doing it.
So you can check out any of these guys. Each one has their own YouTube channel.
What's going on?
Well, there you go.
Hold on.
know.
I'm going.
How's that?
Shocker.
Wait.
Rolling back around. Rolling back around.
Hey D, are you still here? You got
Seriously?
Is everybody froze up?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
No, I'm looking down below and I was like, gosh dang. Angry D, you know what? You're not alone, man. I even put a little bit of a short. I got a film or whatever you call it, a video coming out. It'll show some of that. Or just going along and go to shift to gear. Guess what? Nobody was freaking home. Like I was out on the road in traffic when mine happened, and you said you woke up and it was like you had a gremlin that went out there and just took that. That must have fell off earlier or something. I don't know how that works, but I put on a new shifter linkage. My linkage, that little cheap ball thing, whatever that goes out on you after. Well, I did have 85,000 miles. I'll say that went a good run.
Yeah, that was a good run.
But it left me a little
Same here, Warland.
dismayed. And then like Ray said, well, you could just throw a couple of and I had them too. What do you call zip ties, and just wrapped it around in an X shape and got that linkage right over the top of the shifter arm because it comes up at a 90, so you can do that. And I could have done that, but traffic was heavy. It's like, wow, just get down there. We do the suicide shift with no clutch. And but I did start out in fourth gear. That was kind of fun. I was like, oh, poor clutch. My poor clutch.
Hey, can I answer Robert? Can I answer Robert's question?
Go ahead, answer up. What did he ask?
Robert asked me, is Mac's name Jerry? My name is Jerry Mack. I went by Jerry for like 75 years, but all those that knew me for a long time, I was Mac. So now
You
I'm
have a good
more
one,
mad
Kitty.
because somehow I have gotten older in the last few years. So I
Yeah,
am Jerry and Mac is one and the same.
yeah. Angry D says he needs a ride to his house. You want a nuts to butts, or you're gonna find you're gonna find somebody of the different gender to give you a ride because you just on here with a bunch of old dudes.
Yeah, I don't ride no dude on my bike.
I was trying to think when the last time.
I ain't have nothing
Be
rubbed up my
right back.
One of my kids is their boyfriend wanted to ride, and it felt really odd. But I did. I went around the block a couple times because he's kind of considered a kid. But he was like 16, so that was even a little funny. But that's just my brain, But yeah, yeah. Oh, we had a guy when we went down to North Carolina. We did the bike week, and his bike broke down, and we had the car and trailer. It was a couple 100 miles away, or no, 100 miles away probably. So anyway, basically, he had to get a ride on one of our friends that had room on the back of his bike, and he was on the back. Of course, he was wearing shorts, and this shit just looked funny. We gave them a lot of hell for that, and took pictures, of course, huh? Isn't that what friends do? Take pictures.
Yeah, yeah.
But that was the only way really to resolve it cost effectively. You just had to tuck your ego away and tuck whatever else you had away, I guess.
Well, you had a full face helmet on, so nobody could see who you was.
Yeah. Well, but not these bikers.
If you left your hair hanging out the bottom of it, they might have thought you was a woman.
Yeah. Hair and ponytail going out. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Definitely take.
Oh goodness.
Well, I'm glad you got a replacement there, D. Rob says Ray Gray and Greg Ray. Yeah, we just switch our names around.
Yeah.
It is a little confusing. I don't even remember kind of what you said. It's Mac Jerry.
I'm glad you got a replacement.
Jerry Mac. Well, look at that. That is a fancy freaking name. How do you get it like that? Like that is so customized.
Got a little heart on both ends of the name.
I love that.
So
I love
do you
your
type
love.
that when you're searching? Let's say we're searching that channel, right?
We could.
I know what I'm looking for, but how do I type that out so I can search it and find that?
You have to have a.
What's up, Mike?
You probably done it in the studio or something.
The dot.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
There's been a couple of channels that I wanted to check out, and their name is something crazy or some. There's one that's got kind of like the word infidel and it's struck out all at the same time.
Quick Shoe used to have when he would come in, I couldn't get his up, and I had experience with somebody else with the same thing. Sometimes they leave a space accidentally, I would say, because I don't think Quick Shoe would do that on purpose, and neither does it, but they leave a space. So if you're trying to type their name out to highlight, it won't come up. But if you hit a space first, so you can always check that with some people, and then type their name out, it'll work, and you'll get it to highlight, like if you're on your PC. Yeah, kind of interesting. No way. I only ride people on my bike face to face. You see? So look me in the eye when I ride you, all right? Look me in the eye.
Oh, don't say it like that.
Meanwhile, in India,
come on, man.
Made it to Daytona and back in one piece. What did I?
That's amazing.
I must have had a dream because I had a dream of a Cyclops person and it was just one eye and weird. I just now remembered it. Isn't that weird how you have weird dreams like that? I don't even remember what the stuff was about, but it was pretty interesting. One eye. And you keep your eye out. You really mean that. So do we know who Kitty is? How you doing? Welcome in.
Slavering away at work.
He has 20 subscribers and no content.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
From the UK.
That's cool. Glad you're here.
But she's here. You give her credit for that.
We'll do that.
Good luck. It's kind of a rough route.
Chat, you can just copy.
We're rough around the edges, but we mean well.
Yeah.
This guy over here gets bent a lot. Never.
Hell bent.
A different
hell bent. I thought we were supposed to have some new feature of rolling chats going across your screen. I'm not sure which way it is. If it's for you guys or for us here or whatever. But it'll StreamYard's supposed to put like rolling chats on your screen for you.
You got to roll in chat.
You got one down at the bottom right now going across the bottom of the screen.
Oh, you do see it then on your other because I'm
Yeah.
not looking at.
Yeah, it says if you would like a wrench, comment.
Yes.
Wrench in all caps.
Oh, down there. Yeah. Well, yeah, that. I was talking about something else.
Oh.
About being able to see all the comments roll on your. I guess if you're watching the show on StreamYard, it would show them. I don't know. I couldn't find it. It was there, and then I couldn't follow up with it. So. Says Kitty for those on the panel. Thank you. You
Hi,
see?
Kitty.
You know, Kitty, the name Kitty will make us all smile and pay attention because Kitty sounds like a cute little name. You know what I mean?
Oh,
You know
let me
what I
pet.
mean?
Let me pet your kitty.
Text converter. Well, what a show off, Robert. Gosh, you got all these skills and you haven't told none of us about it.
All right. Hey,
What up with that?
you got to
You
share
know,
the information, Robert.
we look like idiots. Thank you. He says, "Oh, you didn't need my help to look like idiot." Speak for myself. I'm sorry, you guys. I should speak for myself.
Was I overboard too much there, sick?
Yes, Rob.
Oh, that's too much, Mac. You're good, bro.
I love it.
I got about 10 8-minute videos on Blue Ridge.
Can you jump on, or
I wonder how
are you
many of y'all
busy?
would watch if I posted them.
Yeah.
I'd probably watch every one of them.
I just think it's funny sometimes. I think things and then so other people say them.
I know. And it's even worse when you're running comments because you find the answer 2 more down if you'd have just held on.
Yeah.
I figured I'd do that to give me a break. All I have to do is do some winky videos.
Yeah.
Be right back.
There, I'm back.
It's not a herd, Robert. Herd is for docile creatures. These are not docile.
Not docile at all.
No. These are not docile creatures.
You gotta get used to the camera, kid.
It is beautiful.
You gotta get used
Morning,
to it.
Crystal.
You just sit right here, like the rest of them do, right? And you stare at the weird people on the screen.
The weird. Isn't that weird? It does look like it's, man, I feel shameful right now.
Yeah, see
Got
that
look
one
like,
there? The one you're
gosh,
looking at,
man.
old Mac. That's Ray Gregory. He's been here. No, Ray Gregory is the one right down here. Yeah, he's been here before.
Comment wrench in all. Yes.
He's watching
Got
us.
you, man. Got you, man. Got you, man. You see something? I didn't know how to. Did I word that right, you guys? Is that kind of like that way I see it? I see something all in capitals, right? That's supposed to trigger me to say, "Hey, that person wants a wrench." I need it because that's what it is. We get see each other's whatever channels, or you can share links and all that great stuff. But and then if you wanted me to wipe them so you can continue to comment at times, you got to let me know. But this is an everyday thing on here, so it's really not too important for me that you comment on any of my shorts at all. I really don't care, but that's why I wiped them out. I kind of forgot how it worked. It's the other people that needs to wipe or get rid of, like, who was it? Keyfob. I had to ask you to take me off the wrench because you putting out a lot of shorts. I mean, a ton of shorts.
Yeah.
And
as mean as I am.
I was like, I want to be able to let you know I'm not like ignoring you, but I can't do it on my phone conveniently, and I can't always run to my PC because that's the only way I can do it, or sign in on a web page, be on a desktop, and it doesn't work very well. If you ever try to use a desktop version on your phone, it's all hard to navigate. And he did. He took me off, and a couple hours later, I was commenting away. Hey, Keyfob, great short. Hey, how you doing? Thumbs up. Ooh, you know. I was there.
Good morning to the goat lady.
He says, "What? I'm playing my video has to go." GoPro music, no copyright. Oh, you sent a link. Did you send me a link? I remember. That's why I gave you a wrench. Where is the link at? Is it, you seen it posted? Anybody yet? Did I pass it?
You know something?
Fuck.
I got two editors. I
Yeah.
got Fillmore and I got CapCut. You go on the CapCut, it'll give you YouTube friendly music, and you go down there and hit the copyright button. It says safe to use, but when you use it, YouTube copyrights you.
It'll only tell you that that music is under copyright, but the person who owns the music allows it to be used on
Yeah. Because I got a bunch of copyright music, and that's what they always say.
Yeah.
But
Those
I'm
don't
just saying
hurt
they
you.
say it's YouTube friendly, but it's not.
Well,
Morning,
it's
Jeff.
friendly. It's just not friendly for your pocket. If you're trying to make money off of and you're monetized, you just won't be able to, or you have to share it with whoever decides that they'll split the penny with you.
Yeah, I've got a couple I got shared.
Yeah. So that's all that is. I don't worry about it too damn much. As long as you ain't getting strikes and you're out, you don't want to be out. I've never got a strike yet, so thank God.
I haven't neither. And all but now here's the
doing,
deal.
Dedek?
I made a short yesterday and I put the same music I've been using on it and they totally blocked me. I went back, redone it, put another piece of music that I always use on it, they blocked me. So then I finally went back, put my music on it, and they never did block me. So
Yeah.
I mean, I don't understand that. I use the same music. I got about the same 6 songs I use on every short. Never been blocked, but they blocked me on both of them.
Yeah.
They are.
You
I love
remember,
watching
you
them.
heard me my last warning.
Oh, mercy.
Like I said,
Remember the
usually,
use of
you know,
redneck?
I've
I
shown
used the
like
word redneck.
You come on here and use it too now then.
I know.
Get us all
Well,
shut down. I'm just kidding. It never has. Even when you talk about those situations on this show, I've never gotten nothing from it, but on your own, you did.
Yeah, I've never got. I talk about myself as I ain't nothing but an old redneck, but nothing was said.
Yeah.
Well, I used the word redneck in a song, and they said it was hate speech.
Oh.
It's in a song. It means way different stuff, Mac. You should know better.
Yeah,
You should know better.
At
man.
my age, I should know better.
Everything. You should know it all.
That's
Mr.
right.
Know-it-all back there. You see, I got Mr. Know-it-all for you.
You got the sign to prove it.
That's it. It came from Mac. He passed on the torch. Did Dean make a good Mr. Know-it-all? You sure think so sometimes. It's just a goat lady.
It rained like
Lady.
hell last night. I'm gonna cut grass today, but
I know you got the kids.
A storm. Hazel's plate and everything.
You need a little video
What's
cam
that,
on
Warren?
those kids once in a while. Wannabe. That'd be so great if we could do stuff like that and get that on here as well.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too.
That's a
I'm
good
with
thing.
you.
So, my battery's supposed to come in today.
And then,
After I did the kicks or after I did the linkage,
then
like Angry
I
Deep
forget
fell off
sometimes,
a bit
like
too, and then I
with
went out.
Black Dragon, and then by the time he gets
I had a
on,
light show. I went to turn stuff on, when you got like low
Mike's
battery,
usually on.
it does weird stuff. Like my phone worked once, and then it didn't work, and then if I went to go hit the kill
And
switch,
for some reason, I
my
keep
daymaker
missing.
light in the front would flick
End
on
up
and off. And I
rewatching
was just doing all kinds of crazy stuff. I thought it was
Hollywood
maybe
stuff. So
something more seriously bad, but I don't know. I took the battery out. The battery won't charge like it.
this is the reason why I miss Hollywood stuff.
Weird. There it is. There's that link. Oh my gosh. Tara, forgive me. This is good music, you said, right? I don't care anyway. It ain't no hurt. If I do play something that has, what do you call copyrighted music, all I do is snip it out or tell YouTube will ask you, would you like us to snip it out? And you can do that real easy. So it's not the end of the world. Other than I just try not to do it because it's a pain in the butt.
There's Evil Rick.
I'm doing this one. Thank you, Carney. Too. Carney said something earlier. Carney was She does lots of live streaming too, and does some good benefit things out there. I forget what all it is, but if you go to his channel, you find out. But he made a nice little plug for us and said he got on the stream, had all his people on the stream come over here and hit the like button. That's some, neat stuff. It's complimentary, whether you need it or not for your channel. It's just a real nice, cool, nice thing to do. I just wanted to say thank you and I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. I try to show up and support your channel as well. We got, yeah. Thank you much. Here we got a screen share somewhere. Where are we? Is this it? Yeah. Okay, this is from Chasing Ghost Tara, and we're gonna share her link that she's sharing with us.
Bluetooth disconnected. Bluetooth connected.
It's big water. Mm-hmm. Money. That's how it's done. I hope you got to stay there a week.
Yeah, there's always those. What's up, Gary? How are you doing today?
Somebody
It's
pop
starting
back
to be a
in.
pain in the ass.
All right. All right, Ray.
My pad keeps going up.
That's beautiful, Tara. Can you tell what bike she's on? I know she got an ST. I don't know them that well.
That's not the ST.
No. That would have a fairing on it, right?
Yeah.
So GoPro made that in the GoPro app. You used to do those type ones, didn't you, Ray? Where you used your GoPro app that would help you make little collages or shorts or whatever. No?
I've done a couple of them.
Yeah. I remember you telling me that at BAM and I tried to, but then like you have to pay for the subscription, like the $50 or whatever it is.
Not at all, Carney. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Restreaming. No, you have I don't know how you stream when you're on the panel. It gives you a thing like you have StreamYard and oh, I think I know what you're saying. You're streaming on your own. Now that'll take your somebody said would take your watch hours away if you're trying to gain any watch hours and working on a monetization thing. Look into that. Make sure it doesn't rob you. But like on here, if Ray and Sick and everybody, when you get guests on your thing, you can let them stream to their own channel, and it'll bring some of their people possibly into the stream. But then the chats get all broke up. That's the only bummer. People are all confused. Why can't I see somebody's comments? I see them up on the screen, but you don't see them in your own chat because you may be on Ray's channel, you may be on my channel, you may have came in on Sick's channel. And it kind of does wonky stuff, and people are confused. And I should have some sort of disclaimer or something that tells you, hey, if you're, on this channel, this channel is being streamed on 4 others, and let people know what's up with that. But it don't. It's funny you said she's gonna do that. Oh, we're talking about the cam and thing for on the kids, kid cam. Those we're talking about kid cams. We're talking about the little goats that she has from what are they, Nigerian or something? What is it called?
Nigerian pygmy goats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew you would know. Keep up. Awesome. Sorry, you got that coffee shop sign over you there. Is it? I guess you don't have really your face shown anyway.
Nah.
I'm gonna shut that. Evil Rick, good morning to you. What time is it?
What's up, Rick?
10:17.
How are you?
I'll be cutting out around 10:30ish again. And see anybody here tomorrow? Man, I wish we had. It's like you don't get no time on the show. What we do, like I wanted to look at some of. There we go. We got a. There was a YouTube for CARNY'S. Is that for your channel? That's got I'm sure that's just for your channel there. I have that too. It's like that. I don't get time to post any links and do stuff. I got them here. But if you got a wrench, you can, you know, get the channel anyway. Do 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 do. And go support Carney when he does some lives. He does them a couple a week at least. So I appreciate it. Just shout outs, and giving back when you can. Thursday, you're doing one today's Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Thursday, I did
tomorrow.
what do you call that? A redirect. So when you leave this, it'll take you over there. It won't be going till tomorrow, but it possibly. I don't know how that works. If it does work, if it does, just put the notify me on. If you want to attend, notify me and you come join us Thursday when Sick does a evening live.
Sounds good.
That's cool. Thanks, Moto.
Dude. Yeah. Yeah, I know you was a little on the fence sure about it, but now we got it. We got it going. We're doing it.
Yeah, we're getting behind, Moto.
I know. Way behind.
Getting there.
But just getting. Yeah, that was way behind. Basically, that was a nice way of saying your ass is way behind. I know the comment there, honor, love, and respect. That's more what the channel is about.
Sorry,
Carney. I try to. No, you're fine. That's a good one. I know. I set myself up for that shit all the time. Yeah, I was chilling over there, and then you came live. He got notified, but I never. Darn YouTube. Yeah, YouTube needs a better notification system, or I need a better pay attention system, is what it is. But then you'd have to be watching the thing all the time because you can miss a live real quick. You can miss a premiere real easy and fast.
Yeah.
Unless you're living on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get all the notifications for all the comments. I'm finding comments that are a month or a week, and 3 weeks old that I'm finding.
Things like, say, a premiere that you definitely don't want to miss. I just don't want to be notified on YouTube. I want it to send it to my phone like you just texted me and said, "Hey, boom," like oh, that, and get that would be awesome because that way you don't miss ones that.
Like instant.
If I miss a video, I'll catch it later on in the day or maybe by the next day. Usually you're able to catch up on that stuff. What did Randy say? Sorry. Yes.
All right. Well, you better go to work. My girlfriend's supposed to be here at 11.
That's right. Did you know you were live, Ray? Did you know you were live?
Oh.
Oh, was I?
Hi, Mrs. Gregory.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
You gotta go to work where I can sit here and do this all day.
Oh man.
Hey, Miss Granny. Welcome in.
If Katie Bug hears him saying that, he's alive at 11 but dead at 12.
That's awesome. Warlone. Man, I'm terrible. I cannot pronounce very well. And you got two tough names for me. And thank you. Thanks for doing that. Coming by and saying hi. And it's good to meet you.
What's up, my friend?
Good to meet you.
So behind.
Yeah, still behind. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Did I pause? Did I pause to be polite? I did, man. You can't be polite on this show. I just got to run right over your thing. I don't mean to. I hope you all understand that. And if you got something really special to say, put it in caps and make it loud. Make it huge and loud and say, hey, I need this one heard because it may be very important. There we go. Now we got a link we can check. See, I'm on a pause. You got to take over for me when I got distracted.
You got it. All right.
See, we're going to be through these things in no time now. Watch.
Yep, you see, you watch it.
You watched the, like, you remember Bad Grandpa or whatever it was, Jackass, and he's like rolling out those stripper ones going. I don't know if you ever seen that, but God, was that funny. Like I could relate.
Nigerian dwarf, What's the difference between a pygmy and a dwarf? Coffee hole. Yeah, I'm a coffee holic myself.
Don't challenge me like that.
I quit smoking cigarettes and I started drinking coffee for the remainder parts of the day. Instead of smoking.
We can't be that far behind, are we?
Uh-huh.
Really?
Stop it. American Outlaw.
I can't find the damn link. It pisses me off. Did you know that I get pissed off? Did you know I get pissed off? Does anybody else get pissed off?
No, I'll stay happy.
You stay happy.
Yeah.
Be happy.
I'd rather be pissed off as to be pissed off.
It's a good one.
Is right.
I don't
I
think
was going to say that, but I didn't.
my thing didn't. Yeah, I know. My thing didn't refresh. That's what it was. Here we go.
Okay.
What time? There we go. We're okay.
Maybe someone can go check Carney's link. Or
I did.
On Carney's channel to see if his if it's streaming good.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that.
That's what he wants.
Let's do that. And here's Carney's short that we got. See the little logo down there in the bottom. We'll make sure we hit a thumbnail. Let's see what we got here. Editing skill. I like it.
Morning, Brainy.
Thanks for sharing, man. That's what we want, you know. When you guys can share some stuff. Whoopsie, did I get that down? There it is. Yeah. Let's see. I got Carney's link here, so I can go to his channel and see what's happening over there while he's doing this. See if you got a second, what do you call it? Channel. You can go do that technically, legally, and it won't hurt your other channel. Oh, you know what I'm saying?
Lynn McLaren. Okay.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
I see it. Yeah, let's see. Let me see if I can screen share that. I ain't probably supposed to do it, but I don't care. Let's see. Share this tab instead. And there it is. You see the top left? That's just like the preview. It's not really going, but. Uh-oh. I got a little volume on. Sorry. Is that it?
You're good.
Interesting. Thank you, Carney. Stream, restream. That's awesome. We all still good? Everybody's so quiet? I was just making sure we were okay.
Trying to
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying
All
to
right.
I'm trying to yeah, we're almost there. I'm sorry.
No, you're
I'm
fine.
going too fast. No.
Usually we're fighting to say a little something. Then when it gets real quiet, I'm like, did my computer freeze up? What happened? What the hell's going on here? You know? Oh. Yeah, you're about there. We got about 6-8 more comments, and it'll have us caught up. Yeah, if we blew by any comments that were, you know, they're all important unless you're saying hi and hello or whatever. But something you wanted to ask, put it in there and
Copy paste. Copy paste.
Yeah. Yeah, we all get convicted. We try to be polite. And I got to head out here in a few more minutes anyway, you guys. And I got a big job again today. I'm so thankful, man. I'm getting a few of them in there. Like last week was kind of slack.
Oh, shit. I didn't even know. I forgot PQ was on.
Yeah, you know, and that's what my business is. You know, it's like a little very variable. You got to know how to save good. I'm trying to save, but then, you know, your heat pump goes out and then your refrigerator goes out. And if you're a homeowner, you got to pay for all that stuff, you know, and I got a couple bikes and fishing. I've even put my fish boat up for sale, you know. Well, I didn't put it up for sale. A guy in a club that I used to fish with in the club said, "Hey, what are you doing with your boat? You know, what do you want for it?" And I'll put it out. And I'm like, "Okay, well, it was hard. I did.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I did. I could have went higher.
Yeah, well, go high. Go high. Always start high.
You gotta remember, Six motto is go into it high.
Yeah.
Go into it high.
Go high, bro.
Do it high.
Do it high.
Hi and hello.
Everything's better when you're high.
Hi. And then I got high.
Heidi
What's up,
ho,
Don?
neighbor.
You do it. You know, you're trying to do stuff, and then I got high.
And then
Well, messed that up. I can't do. I'm incapable of, whatever. No, that doesn't do that for everybody, but the song's funny.
Yeah, it's a funny song.
That's going along great, yeah, and then I got high. Damn it. That's over. Have a great day, Carney. You too, bro. Thanks for coming in and participating and being super cool and rad. I appreciate you, brother, so much for what you do on your channel as well. Oh, yeah, she's raining good. We're driving today. Cajun. Hey, Crystal just sat down for a second to check out the chat. Hope you all well. Rob's neighbor been doing some cool stuff on his lives too.
The Huntsville Outcast. So he got kicked out of there. So maybe he was a member, maybe he wasn't. And last we heard, he was hanging around the Hell's Lovers, but he wasn't a member over there yet or whatever. The ladies talking in the video, they do live across the road from where he was shot. So in fact, he was shot in the face and the stomach. So they aren't wrong about that. I saw your headline and I wanted to apologize. I wanted to let you know what was going on as I saw you saying that he was basically in the cast, but he wasn't anymore. So you can see that we get this stuff in. We thought it was real. Maybe he had been there before and now is out, or whatever the case may be. But we hear this from folks, and we always say alleged so that we don't screw up things. Now, you guys do remember that the way that we entered this whole situation was through a message that was sent to me by someone else that knows things. So let me get back to that. So the first thing was this here. This man was put on initially this Facebook post. And so the guy said that the ladies in the video actually lived across the street from where this happened, which we now know was at the Rare Breed Clubhouse. Somebody was shot in the face. So he got kicked out of there. So maybe he was a member, maybe he wasn't. And last we heard, he was hanging around the Hell's Lovers, but he wasn't a member over there yet or whatever. The ladies talking in the video, they do live across the road from where he was shot. So in fact, he was shot in the face and the stomach. So they aren't wrong about that. I saw your headline and I wanted to. Stomach and all of that. So now we know, we knew that. That's what brought us into the story. So now what we're going to do, let's remove that. We're going to go look at the updated story. So we have that. We have the video from those ladies from yesterday. Do we have that? I believe we have that over here. So let's look at the new story. Let me share the screen. Share. This time, if I share the screen, I won't have that stuck like that. Okay. So what am I looking at here? Here we go. So now we share the screen, and what we get, allow, boom. All right. So man arrested for deadly shooting at a food truck parked at a motorcycle club. So now we can understand why we hear that it was a motorcycle club, and it was allegedly a rival motorcycle club. Now we know why all that happened. This actually happened at a food truck in front of a motorcycle club. That picture told us, and that guy who wrote us in told us that it was at the Rare Breed Motorcycle Clubhouse in Birmingham, and they do a thing that has people over there on Sundays, etc. So the man was arrested for that. His name, Birmingham police have arrested a man for a deadly shooting that happened May 18th. His name is Leon Bratton, 31 years old of, no, that's the guy who was shot. I'm sorry. Litterance Leon Bratton, 31 of Birmingham, was fatally shot in the 2700 block of 30th Street, Inslee. The suspect who shot him now has been identified as Antonio Moorer, 30 years old of Birmingham. Bratton and a close friend were visiting a food truck that was parked at a motorcycle club when Moorer and another man confronted him about owing money, according to the police. There is another story here that even illuminates it more. This story here. What's going on here? Okay, this story illuminates it more. We'll bring this story up. It just keeps adding stuff. Okay, the Birmingham Police Department reports homicide detectives have obtained an arrest warrant in connection to the shooting of Litterance Leon Bratton.
I'm right there too.
Birmingham, Alabama. The suspect, identified as Timothy Antonio Moorer, 30 years old, of Birmingham, Alabama. Look at these two young guys, 131, 130, just, babies out there. One won't see sunlight anymore, and one is dead. On Sunday, May 18, 2025, West Precinct officers were dispatched to the 2700 block of 30th Street, Inslee, on a call that a person was
That's
shot.
a location upon arrival.
They observed Litterance Bratton suffering from an apparent gunshot wound. The victim and a close friend were visiting a food truck that was parked at a local motorcycle club. So once again, somebody has brought something stupid to somebody else's clubhouse. So they were at the motorcycle club when he was approached by two black male suspects. Timothy Moorer and another male confronted Bratton about owing them money. The victim then walked away from the confrontation, and that's when shots were fired, striking him. So he tried
trying to walk away.
Yeah, he tried to extricate himself from the altercation. Birmingham. So here we go. About money. So we've heard
about money, meaning like he owes somebody some money.
So what we have heard, this is alleged. We haven't been able to verify it, but it was over a motorcycle, something to do with a motorcycle, and some kind of way there was money owed based on that. So it didn't get solved as it probably should have been. So now you got this guy, Timothy Moore, and another male, and that's where we heard yesterday that there were two people. So we now know that there were two people that confronted him, and then he tried to walk away. He tried to extricate himself from the confrontation, and I guess that just must have made that guy mad or something, because then that's when the shots were fired, striking him, as those ladies said, multiple places. But of note, he was struck in the back. That is one thing of note, that he was struck in the back. And
that's all bad. That's all bad.
Then Birmingham Fire Rescue responded to the scene, and then they transported him. And we saw the video of them working on him. I said he might have still been alive. He was still alive. He went to UAB Hospital, where he then succumbed to his injuries during the surgery. So they actually were able to prolong his life enough to get him into surgery. Now, here's the crazy part. West Precinct officers were nearby when the shots rang out. Actually, a police officer actually heard the shooting. So they were like on the site immediately. And they were quickly able to gather the suspect's description, the shooter's description, after officers spotted him on a motorcycle traveling at a high rate of speed that matched this suspect's description. So a short pursuit ensued, and officers were able to apprehend the suspect after he lost control of his motorcycle at the intersection of Aronov Drive and Valley Road in Fairfield, Alabama. Timothy Moorer was later booked into the Birmingham City Jail on a 48-hour felony hold. I'm not sure what that is, but obviously they can hold you for 48 hours. I guess maybe until they arraign you or something. Birmingham Police Homicide Detectives presented case information to the Jefferson County Magistrate's Office. The Jefferson County District Attorney's Office issued a warrant for intentional murder for Timothy Moore. Moore will be in custody of the Jefferson County Jail with no bond. It's interesting that this isn't second-degree murder. A lot of times when you get in an argument and you kill somebody, it's second-degree murder. But this one was called intentional murder, almost
maybe because he was walking away.
Yeah, maybe he was walking away. Maybe
He's walking away and you blasting on him anyway. That's intentional right there.
You came up there, you was confrontational with him, with the intentions on doing this if things didn't go your way. Possibly.
So we know that this guy who did the shooting was in a motorcycle club, but we're not going to say which one yet until we have more clarification, so we don't bring any heat on anybody that shouldn't have it on them or whatever the case may be.
Let me say this. Look, Lavish. I can say this one thing. I got a few more new friends on Facebook from that. People contacted me that I didn't know. Hey, Logic, man, it's good to talk to you. I'm like, hey, remember, I'm gonna lock you in. I got a few more phone numbers, so now when I ride across country, I know a few more people.
Hey man, that's what it's all about, man. Networking,
Yes,
man,
sir.
building them relationships, man, with people, man. That's
So thank you,
definitely
Black Dragon.
Yeah, when you put out a story, I promise you're gonna get some phone calls that you got to be as right as you can be. I swear. But listen, we're just working to get better. Anyway, they got a picture of the guy, Mr. Timothy Moore. This is interesting because the picture that they had yesterday was a different picture. Moore will be in custody of the Jefferson County Jail with no
This
bond.
the guy that did the shooting?
This is the guy allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly did the shooting. Yeah. And here he is.
Someone
Here's
asked
an
Black Dragon, "Are you still MCing?" Go ahead and tell them you're not.
I'm still MCing. Why am I not MCing? You're trying to say I'm not writing anymore.
Oh,
see,
that's
what you're trying to say. And always talking about hate, but always sniping at people.
Hey man, I'm just going off of the comments. You gotta acknowledge them.
Somebody
said Lavish T. Williams could be wearing a trash bag and still look good.
Man, coolness is in the bloodline.
Lavish, you single, right?
Single, ready to mingle.
We got to play in the house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The Reverend's gonna try to get you married off, man. That's what Reverends do.
Hey man, I'm definitely looking forward one day, man, when I find that queen, so we can finish writing our love story.
There you go.
Yeah, amen. Okay, yeah. So here's an interesting thing I found. When I was looking up his name, I actually found.
Don't use YouTube. I mean, don't use Google. Look up nothing, man.
Well, that is what I use. When I look up his name, look, is this the same guy? This looks like the same guy. And you can tell by the two gold teeth right there. He's got the two gold teeth there, and he's got the two gold teeth there. But anyway, when I was looking the guy up, up pops up another mugshot from 2023.
Oh, I thought that's date of birth, 92. Young guy, 31.
Yeah, he's 31 now. He was born in 1992. 5 foot 960 pounds. What did he do back then? Discharge a firearm into an occupied dwelling or a vehicle. Damn, your boy is he's had.
Not a problem, man. I'm just up and came home after work and started streaming but honor, love, and respect. You have a good day there. Fuck. Discipline, settlement, discipline, sadomasochism. What the fuck? right.
That is their choice.
Sorry about that. So check out Mike Ball. Give him a like.
And having served as the deputy head of the presidential office from 2010 to 2014.
There you go.
During Yanukovych's presidency,
That better?
Portnoy was widely viewed as a pro-Russia political figure and was involved in drafting legislation aimed at persecuting participants of the 2014
Sorry.
revolution in Ukraine.
I jumped on the other one.
Ukraine in 2014, Portnoy reportedly lived in Russia in 2015 before relocating to Austria. It was not immediately clear when he moved to Spain. Now, in 2018, Ukraine's security service opened an investigation into him on suspicion of state treason, alleging his involvement in Russia's illegal annexation of the Crimean Peninsula. The criminal case was closed in 2019. In 2021, the United States imposed personal sanctions on Portnoy, designating him as someone, quote, responsible for or complicit in, or who has directly or indirectly engaged in corruption, including the misappropriation of state assets, the expropriation of private assets for personal gain, corruption related to government contracts, or the extraction of natural resources or bribery. So this, again, is that live picture over in Madrid, as we can see that there is still heavy police presence in the area. This is a developing story as Spanish authorities are investigating after an advisor to the former Ukrainian president was shot dead outside of school in Madrid.
No kidding, smoking spaceman. Totally, 100%.
We'll keep you updated if we learn more information. I do want to stay with these international headlines, though.
Hold on. We got Steve. You cannot kink shame over here, all right? We don't kink shame the Insane Wheels Network. We don't do that.
Tackling some more breaking news, this time out of the Middle East, taking a live look there out of CARNY'S in Gaza as we continue to learn of the latest ground offensive brought forth by Israel. Hospitals in Gaza say
all right, so overnight, last night, Israeli strikes kill at least 45 more people in Gaza. Man, look at those buildings. I'm surprised there's even any buildings left there.
Strikes overnight and into Wednesday killed at least 45 people, including several women and a week-old infant. The strikes come as Israel's war on Hamas shows no signs of relenting despite a surge in international anger at Israel's wide.
What's up, Papa Penguin? Good morning to you, by the way. Good morning, good morning. Happy hump day to everybody.
Israel began allowing dozens of humanitarian trucks into Gaza on Tuesday, but the aid has not yet reached Palestinians that are in desperate need, according to aid groups. UN spokesperson there said Tuesday evening that although the aid has entered Gaza, aid workers were not able to bring it to distribution points where it is most needed, after the Israeli military forced them to reload the supplies into separate trucks and workers ran out of time. Internal notes circulated among aid groups on Wednesday and seen by the Associated Press, who is reporting on this story, said that no humanitarian trucks had left Karim Shalom, the border crossing in southern Gaza that is operated by Israel. The note said 65 trucks moved from the Israel side of the crossing to the Palestinian side, but hadn't made it into Gaza.
Yo, Gunpowder Nitro. My man, good morning.
The Israeli defense body that oversees humanitarian aid to Gaza said that trucks were entering into Gaza on Wednesday morning, but it was unclear if that aid was able to continue into Gaza for.
You know what, Mike? You could have hit me up. You could have called me or messaged me.
Said they waited several hours
You.
to collect aid from the border crossing in order to begin distribution.
I was over here on the other screen, but cool. I'm glad that you got it.
On Tuesday, the UK suspended free trade talks with Israel over its intensifying assault, a step that came a day after the UK, Canada, and France promised concrete steps to prompt Israel to.
Ooh, I might have my volume off too.
Israel says it is prepared to stop the war once all the hostages taken by Hamas.
That's right, just like Hollywood says, sad state of affairs. It's true, bro. Absolutely.
Home and Hamas is defeated or is exiled and disarmed. Hamas said it is prepared to release the hostages in exchange for a pro-Israeli withdrawal from the territory and an end to the war. It rejects demands for exile and disarmament. So just wanted to bring you some of those international headlines that we are following for you here.
All right, I think now we're going to be going right into the House committee hearings. These were the only two stories that were breaking today.
Now from Fox. Let's keep it moving though. 7 in the morning here on the East Coast, 4 in the morning over on the West Coast, and a live event that continues on over on Capitol Hill in Washington, D.C.
What's up, straight? Well, I guess it's not straight. Yeah, true.
The House Rules Committee continuing to debate President Trump's tax.
Hold on. Let me see.
All right, we're going to hear a lot of coping on this. Now, because this is a House committee hearing, we're going to bring this playback speed up a little bit. Because these guys love to fucking just talk about nothing sometimes. I just want to hear a lot of cope from the left, and then which is to be. And then, of course, the right to come in and explain that they're fucking idiots.
We've not received the complete analysis on what other parts of the bill do. Last week,
Hey,
Ranking Boyle and I wrote to the Speaker requesting specific data on the number of children and families that would lose access to free reduced school lunches.
Oh, speaking of the big, beautiful bill, one aspect did pass yesterday. I was meaning to bring that up. I actually sent it to a few of you guys on Instagram. But the no tax on tips, at least that aspect, has passed the Senate. That passed the Senate yesterday, which is a huge deal. So last to be basically put into law is just the president to sign it, which is no problem. Anyhow, no tax on tips is going to be a thing. So that's fantastic.
Critical WIC services.
Even though that no tax on tips was actually a part of the one big beautiful bill as well, but it includes no tax on the overtime, stuff like that.
And grocery benefits through the summer EBT program, all due to SNAP and Medicaid cuts in the Republican reconciliation plan.
I honestly don't know the answer to that, straight. I don't know the answer to that.
And we should receive a response before we have to
Joseph?
actually vote
Good
on
morning.
the bill. Finally, I'd like to point out that the bill includes language to fund privatization of public education that would constitute
Stop
the
the
first
cap,
nationwide
right?
federal voucher program, effectively diverting taxpayers' money and resources into private schools, away from public schools, which will be serving 90% of the students.
What's up, Miss Lotus, by the way, over there in Florida? Hopefully you're enjoying your hump day so far.
Tax credit program was drafted by the Ways and Means Committee, but this committee has put in additional language that is clearly within the jurisdiction of the Education and Workforce Committee, including language preventing federal, state, and local governments from adding oversight mechanisms or guardrails that could protect students. I'm disappointed that the Education and Workforce Committee didn't have an opportunity to comment before that ended up in the bill. In summary, the so-called one big bad billionaires bill disproportionately helps the wealthy, then has others paying for it through losing health care.
Dude, that's funny, Naomi. You know what's funny is I should even have a soundbite of my own saying that, so I don't have to say it every time. But I'm too much of a lame. But yeah, I guess Hardwire is having withdrawals, huh? Shit.
Nutritious food, and access to college. And this is all to provide more tax breaks to billionaires and corporations. And to add insult to injury, Madam Chair, the deficit goes up. And we know how to reduce the deficit. In fact, every Democratic presidential administration since Kennedy has left for the Republicans a better deficit than they inherited. And every Republican since Nixon has left a worse deficit for the Democrats that succeeded them than they inherited. We should reduce the deficit. We know how to do that. And for those reasons, I oppose the bill.
Heard that,
and ask
Hardwire.
that we start from scratch and produce
And
a
real
bill
quick, Christopher Collins, good morning to you as well.
that reduces the deficit, fiscally responsible, and addresses the needs of the American people. With that, Madam Chair, I yield back.
Welcome back, Pablo.
Thank you, Mr. Scott. Chairman Guthrie, you're recognized.
Thank you. Good morning, Chairwoman Fox and Ranking Member McGovern. Thank you for holding this hearing. And the Energy and Commerce Committee, we had a marathon 26.5-hour markup of a reconciliation instruction. It was a unique opportunity to consider issues spanning the full jurisdiction of our committee. We worked through legislation that will unleash American energy and costly EV mandates and advance American innovation, along with strengthening the Medicaid program for the most vulnerable
What's up,
Americans
David?
and improving their access to quality care. Our committee was asked with identifying $880 billion in savings and new revenue, and I'm proud to say we.
Yeah, you should be an auctioneer. Yeah, well, the thing is I've got it on 1.5 playback speed, so I'm playing it 1.5 times quicker than normal. Because these guys, they just speak. Some people speak very fucking slow. You know what I mean? They him and ha fucking sitting there thinking about what they're, and it's a lot of monotonous bullshit a lot of the time. So to make it somewhat more I guess, easier to sit through is to be able to play back a little quicker so that, we're not sitting here all day listening to their bullshit. I kind of want to not do that, right? But good morning to you, Dark Soul. Good to see you, by the way. We got Neighbor Guy as well saying, hit the like button. Yes, sir. Appreciate that. Always appreciate that. We got David as well. Good morning to you guys. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying your guys' morning so far. All right, back to the madness.
Exceeded that goal. We've worked diligently to meet the target by ending wasteful Green New Deal style spending,
New
supporting
one's
the rapid
coming out.
innovation of American industry and federal agencies, and eliminating waste, fraud, and abuse in Medicaid that jeopardizes care for millions of women, children, people with disabilities, and elderly Americans. To ensure American energy dominance, we are securing our energy infrastructure by taking steps to refurbish and refill our strategic petroleum reserve, which strengthens our energy security and supports our national security. Further, we're taking steps to streamline the process for LNG, exporting LNG to our allies while promoting more American energy production. Through an increase in federal revenues, we are streamlining the siting and permitting of new pipelines to transport energy around the country, which is critical to meeting the energy demands and winning the AI battle with China. We are saving $172 billion over the next 10 years by repealing the burdensome Biden-Harris administration regulations and over $100 billion by eliminating the EV mandates imposed on the vehicle emission and CAFE standards that have failed to serve American taxpayers. And through major investments to modernize the Department of Commerce, we will integrate AI systems and upgrade IT systems to make the department more secure and effective. To protect the integrity of this project, we are implementing guardrails that protect against state-level AI laws that could jeopardize our technological leadership. Our legislation raises $88 billion of new revenue through a historic agreement reauthorizing the FCC Spectrum Authority, protecting U.S. national security. Biden-era inflation has left Americans struggling to access affordable health care, making programs like Medicaid critical for the vulnerable Americans more who rely on them.
So Trump came out, by the way, and he was speaking on the all he's looking for is any waste, fraud, or abuse in Medicare or Medicaid on both of them. Waste, fraud, and abuse. That's it. If you're not waste, fraud, and abuse,
making it more difficult. The issue has been exacerbated by the decisions of left-leaning state governments to spend taxpayer dollars on illegal immigrants. House Republicans make no apologies for prioritizing Americans in need over illegal immigrants and other able-bodied beneficiaries who are choosing not to work. Our priority remains the same: strengthen and sustain Medicaid for the expectant mothers, children, people with disabilities, and the elderly. Billions of dollars of waste, fraud, and abuse in the Medicaid program by beginning to close loopholes, ensuring states have the flexibility to remove ineligible recipients from their rolls and removing beneficiaries who are enrolled in multiple states. These are all common sense policies that will save taxpayer dollars and refocus Medicaid on those who need it most. Medicaid was created to protect healthcare for Americans who otherwise cannot support themselves, but Democrats expanded the program far beyond the mission. That's why we're establishing common sense work requirements for capable but unemployed adults without dependents. Let me be clear, these work requirements only apply to able-bodied adults without dependents who don't have a disqualifying condition like a disability or substance use disorder, encouraging them to re-enter the workforce.
What's up, A2Z? Good morning.
Independence. All of this, part of our effort, is to strengthen Medicaid for those who need it most. When President Trump delivered his second inaugural address, he promised a revolution.
Okay, so this guy is just gonna fucking cope on. Let's go on to the next, homie.
Do not F with Medicaid. And then House Speaker Johnson promised, we're not going to touch Social Security, Medicare, or Medicaid. Well, the nonpartisan Congressional Budget Office released their latest accounting of this bill yesterday, and they found the bill that advanced out of the Energy and Commerce Committee last week will cut nearly $800 billion from Medicaid and take healthcare away from 8.6 million people. And I should point out that these figures—
How? Okay, go and make a claim like that, and explain in how, what regard. You got to explain yourself when you say it's going to cut jobs or any of that. Why is it cutting jobs? What's happening here? Well, you can't just explain on surface level. There has to be explanations to it because there is waste, fraud, and abuse in the system.
Not a ceiling. CBO expects these numbers will rise as additional changes are made to the bill. And then there's the changes the bill makes to the Affordable Care Act. When you add the Medicaid cuts to the ACA cuts, the total number of people expected to lose their health care under President Trump and Republicans' watch is at least 13.7 million people based on the CBO estimates. Now, let me be clear. That is not, some of you are saying this is a moderate bill, but it's not. And it's, focusing on waste, fraud, and abuse. But that's not true. I mean, Republicans are intentionally taking health care away from millions of Americans so they can give these tax breaks to the ultra-rich. And Medicaid, as all of you know, is a life-saving program that 80 million Americans count on every day. It provides health care to 1 in 3 Americans and nearly half of all children in the United States. It covers close to half of all births and is the largest source of funding for long-term care for seniors and people with disabilities. But with this bill, Republicans are intentionally taking health care away from millions of Americans. I'm going to keep stressing that.
Who's this?
Putting all sorts of
Millions of Americans. Okay, explain who, which Americans are losing it. It's not just random fucking people. You need to explain why are those
I don't know who you
getting
are.
booted off. Are you counting the illegal immigrants that are here? And you're just summing it up into Americans? Bullshit. You know what I mean? I believe they're kicking off like 1.3 million fucking illegal immigrants off of Medicaid and shit like that. Like, I have yet to see any proof of why it's going to, or who it's going to be. They're all, oh, you're going to lose jobs. Well, whose jobs? Whose jobs? I'm still waiting for that answer. Still waiting for it. There needs to be an actual, you have to go into a logic train with this shit. Like, why is this happening? Are these the fucking guys that are part of waste, fraud, and abuse?
Burdensome and time-consuming roadblocks in the way of people just trying to get by. Also, they can kick them off their health coverage. And if someone loses their coverage through Medicaid, the bill bans them from getting coverage through the ACA marketplace with any kind of subsidy. And this is just one way this bill essentially repeals the ACA for most people and makes it more difficult for people to get health coverage. And Republicans are making it more difficult for states to finance their share of Medicaid costs by preventing them from implementing new provider taxes. This will be catastrophic for states as their healthcare needs change over time. Cuts will not just impact people who count on Medicaid. Hospitals, particularly those in underserved and rural communities, are going to close. They've been telling you that. Nursing homes will close, and seniors will lose the care that they rely on. Emergency rooms will once again be overflowing as people are forced to delay care until it's life or death. Now, for decades, Democrats have been working relentlessly to make quality healthcare more accessible and affordable. It's worked. Thanks to our efforts, the number of uninsured Americans reached historic lows. But that's now all at risk as Trump and congressional Republicans look to strip healthcare away from almost 14 million people. When we passed the Inflation Reduction Act 3 years ago, Congress took a massive step towards lowering energy bills for American families. However, that progress could all be reversed by this bill. And this bill, if it passes, will wipe out all of that progress by rescinding programs that are lowering energy costs and helping to build clean energy manufacturing here in America. Also, Republicans can again give tax breaks to billionaires. And not content to gut the Inflation Reduction Act, this bill will go even further by creating a mockery of our environmental laws. It allows big oil and gas to simply bribe government agencies to acquire permits free of scrutiny. It sets
When
up
is that? When is that ever gonna? What does that have to do with this, though? Well, fucking, we advise anybody that's willing to send a lot of fucking money. We make it totally a conducive environment for that. You know what I mean? This is not just specific to Medicaid and Medicare and all this
a
bullshit.
pay-to-play scheme for fossil energy permitting that allows polluters to pay $10 million to the Trump administration to obtain pipeline permits and ignore environmental laws while clean energy gets left behind.
You think any of this shit is new?
Essentially a complete dismantling of our energy permitting infrastructure in the country. Vital protections for the public interest, clean water and clean air would all be completely set aside. States would lose any say in energy infrastructure within their borders, and courts would not be able to address any further violations of our weakened laws. Now, briefly on the environment. The bill is also a disaster for the environment. It would gut critical environmental protections and programs harming the health and welfare of all Americans. It both repeals and rescinds unobligated funds for every single Environmental Protection Agency program included in the Inflation Reduction Act.
You're fucking kidding me, Steve. Steve Posey says Dems are going nuts because the bill cuts billions from medical research, like the $1.8 billion cut for studying microaggression against trans mice. You can't make this shit up.
So
What the fuck? Trans mice.
Emotional
Holy shit.
The House Rules Committee continues to debate President Trump's tax plan.
Wow.
We'll be right back.
No, hell no. We ain't doing no commercial here. So this guy's coping. Let's go on to the next guy. Eventually, we have Marco Rubio actually speaking in this meeting. So I definitely want to see what he has to say. But we're just going to kind of work our way through chronologically with each person speaking. We'll do at least one round of speaking with everybody. Usually they do 2 or 3 or 4 rounds. But anyhow, I think this is going to be a fairly decent conversation.
Of adoption, education, childcare, and healthcare. Main Street will benefit from a permanent small business deduction that has been expanded to 23%, helping small businesses grow, hire, and compete with larger corporations. 2 million family farms and millions more family-owned small businesses will benefit from a death tax exemption that is permanent, larger, and also indexed to inflation. This bill will also help revive American manufacturing.
Yeah, I did see that, SNS. I did see that.
Renewed R&D amortization, immediate expensing, and interest deductibility, combined with the new 100% immediate expensing for construction of new manufacturing plants. It will help turn America into a manufacturing powerhouse again and lower taxes for those who build it.
Yeah, you'll have to watch after the show then, Dixie. Unfortunately, because I am not sitting here for 3-4 hours listening to one whole round of them speaking. This is an all-day event, and so I'm getting one round from basically everybody. But we have some people in here that are going to be pushing back against them. So, anyways, back to this.
Right here in America. Opportunity zones will ensure distressed communities, particularly in rural areas, share in this surge of new investment and jobs. Working class Americans voted for President Trump because he puts their interest over elite special interest. Wealthy universities will pay an endowment tax as high as the corporate tax rate. Bad Biden-era tax policy that rewarded the wealthy, the big banks, and China with tax breaks and giveaways will be replaced with good tax policy that benefits working families and small businesses. Illegal immigrants will no longer be eligible for refundable tax credits. Foreign countries will no longer be able to steal American tax revenue. The result will be economic prosperity for workers and families like the boom times of President Trump's first term. Take-home pay for the typical family with 2 children will increase by as much as $13,300. Annual real wages for workers will rise by as much as $11,600. Pro-growth tax policy will save up to 7 million jobs, while the permanent and expanded small business deduction will add 1 million new jobs each year and expand small business economic output by $1.5 trillion. And Ways and Means was able to deliver pro-growth, pro-worker tax cuts below the committee's reconciliation instruction of $4 trillion.
Okay, this guy is just, gross to listen to. Go ahead and move it on over to Chairman Mrs. Fox. Miss, not Mrs. Sorry.
Trump's tax bill. We'll be right back.
What? I thought I was right on it because I wanted to hear what she had to say.
Come back to live now from Fox. Continuing
What?
to listen in as the House Rules Committee.
They put a commercial right on her right as she started speaking. That's fucking lame. All right, we got to hear this chick now.
Debates President Trump's tax bill.
Be left to suffer or die from treatable diseases. And if your answer to that, anybody.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. If your answer is no, then just sort of reason backwards from that precipice and see if the justification of this bill sort of unravels. You know, I'm so happy to be the last person to speak on this panel because we have heard from our colleagues and on other committees about the harms that this bill is going to do to millions and millions of our constituents, fellow Americans. We're going to cut $230 billion out of SNAP. We're going to kick 13.7 million people off their health insurance. We're going to.
Where do you come up with this number? Where do you come up with that number? Back your claim. How can you just start spewing numbers? The fuck? That goes against all what the other committee has said. What are you talking about? You're not even close to the numbers.
$500 billion in cuts from Medicare. Those of us who are.
Oh my goodness. This is a lot of cope already. We got the panel verse up in here. Good morning, Jack. Hopefully you're doing well.
Seniors here on this panel. We're going to reduce educational opportunity for American children who are least able. There are kids who just might not be chosen. I was one of those kids. I wasn't chosen, and I didn't have any choice. And this is who we're going to take money from. We're sitting here bragging about so-called savings. And what are we going to do with these savings? What are we going to do with the savings? Are we going to take these savings and reduce our debt? Nope, we're not going to do that. These tax cuts are so massive that we don't have enough kids to starve. We don't have enough people to deny health care. So we're just going to ask Americans to finance tax cuts for billionaires on the national debt, on the credit card. I just paid off a credit card. I mean, I was so relieved. It was the first night's sleep I had in a long
Oh my God.
Stop the cap. Time.
Shut
and
up.
We have people here. I know my good friend, the chairman of our committee, does not like debt. Well, he used to not like debt, but kind of likes debt today. The JCT scored this bill at
Yep, that's true. Right, Papa?
$3.8 trillion. $3.8 trillion. But that's not even the real score. Why not? Because of all the budget gimmicks in there.
Shit. What's up, Frederick Frame? Good morning.
You know, they've got all kind of budget tricks in this billionaire bonanza bill, like cutting the budget window after 9 years and making dozens of provisions that benefit regular Americans temporary to get them through the 2026 cycle, to get them through President Trump's tenure as president, assuming that he won't get a third term.
Oh my God.
But
Cope.
that being the case, I mean, it's so cynical to tell people we're gonna give these to you. We're gonna have permanent tax cuts for wealthy people.
Get it this
We're
way.
gonna make this temporary, just long enough to trick you into believing that it helps.
Jesus.
So, what is the cost of this bill? After we strip away all the gifts,
Right back to you, brother.
it's going to be, not including the interest on the debt, it's going to be at least $5 trillion. So, my twist on Mark Twain's statement, there are lies, damn lies, and then there's trickle-down economics. You know what? We've heard, at least, I'm 74 years old, and I swear to God, I can remember when the talk of the trickle started.
Talk of the
And it
trickle.
hasn't trickled yet. And this bill is not going to start the trickle. The
trickle.
so-called fiscal hawks will try to make you believe that this country club,
Keep preaching,
urban legend, that the tax cuts pay for themselves. It has never worked, but it just has not stopped the talking point.
She's freaking me out.
That's what it is.
That's
I
awesome.
need it. I
They
need it,
claim that
Steve.
this bill will generate $2.6 trillion of revenue from economic growth. There is not one. Produce them. Fact check this, Madam Chair. Where is the economist who will back up those numbers? Where they at? They ain't here. Deficits aside, this bill is ugly, as we say.
Oh my
because
God.
it is ultimately a betrayal of the contract that we have made with the American people, and especially to our babies and to our working people. You know, it's a talk, it's a union hall, working man's bill, but it is all for the millionaires and billionaires. The so-called no tax on tips. That's a distraction from the windfall that they're giving to the richest people in the country. Let's just put the facts out. Let's talk some numbers. I've been just hollering and hooping. Let's put some numbers. Fact check this, Madam Chair. People who make over $1 million per year on average get a tax cut of $81,500 on this bill. Fact
I don't
check
know.
this.
I don't know who this woman is. I've waited to hear, but there. And what if her little name is up here? It's being blocked by the House Rules Committee. Discusses President Trump's tax bill.
Madam Chair, people who make under
Headline.
$50,000 per year on average get a tax cut of $265. That means a person
Very animated.
who
Correct.
makes over $1 million per year on average gets $300.
Make sure you guys hit that like button, by the way. I know it's very laborious. To go ahead and hit that like button, but I believe in you guys.
10 times what a person making under $50,000 gets. Now, this notion that if we don't pass this one big, beautiful bill, the taxes are going to go up for everybody. This is a choice. Tax breaks for billionaires and millionaires is not tethered to our doing something for regular people. Y'all chose to do that. It's perfectly possible to draft tax legislation in a way that doesn't provide the most fortunate among us with
What's up, C? Good. Hopefully you're doing well
a
this morning.
windfall. But y'all chose to do it. Now, in the Ways and Means markup, we stayed up all night, and I do empathize with you, Madam Chair, for having to stay up all night, because we stayed up all night. And I see some of my colleagues are still here, staying up all night again. We offered 33 amendments, 33, to keep the wealthiest from getting the benefit, most of the benefit from this tax cut. So we suggested that, there shouldn't be any tax cuts for individuals making over $400,000 a year. Republicans voted no. We suggested that, if they make $10 million, we shouldn't give them a tax cut. Republicans voted no. We said, how about $100 million? Republicans voted no. We said $1 billion. They voted no. You know how they voted. No one.
It's brutal.
Just too rich for this tax cut in the worldview of our colleagues on
Who
the
is
other
this
side of the aisle in
lady?
the Ways and Means Committee. Now, if that wasn't bad enough, the JCT numbers show that this bill is even worse for people on the bottom rung. By
How?
2029, sorry.
Oh my God.
According to JCT numbers, after the temporary
Temporary.
tax cuts for people making
Temporary.
under $30,000 a year on an aggregate, they're gonna, as a group, they're gonna be paying $5 billion more in taxes. That's a big tax cut, Madam Chair. Fact check that. Now imagine that, Madam Chair. There's so many.
Fact check that.
Emotional damage.
Awesome.
Big, beautiful bill. My 5 minutes could not possibly do them justice. Making it easier.
Exactly.
Madam Chairman. I couldn't believe it when they proposed to take away the taxes on silencers for guns.
Oh my God.
Madam Chair, why? There's a $200 tax on buying silencers for guns. And then we're going to keep 2 million children off the child tax credit. They brag about doubling the child tax credit, but Madam Chair, the poorest, the neediest, the most vulnerable children get nothing, unless their parents earn money. And what I say is that, why don't we just make the kids go to work? Just cut to the chase. Tell kids y'all got to start working. Maybe cut some of them school hours.
All right, let's refresh this.
Shampoo girl.
See where he's at right now. 29, 6.
We cut poverty in half when we expanded the child tax credit to
2930.
include the
It's
most
right.
poorest 17 million kids that this bill doesn't cover. So, at the end of the day, the main thing, let's keep the main thing, that this legislation before us will make Americans more in debt, will make them hungrier, will make them sicker, will make them more ignorant.
That's a great point, Papa. That's right, because our natural rights shouldn't be taxed.
Falling behind other nations, will be upending national security, all to lavish more and more and more and more on the luckiest and wealthiest among us. And Madam Chair, I just want to point out to y'all, full disclosure, I'm woke. And I yield back.
Oh my goodness. And there's people in there clapping.
Oh shit.
I didn't think they were allowed to do any of that. I didn't think anyone was allowed to clap or any of that bullshit. If the right does that, they're like, order, order. We don't have anybody. We cannot have any outside influence.
And Ms. Moore, I think that applause indicates a performance.
Shut up. Jesus Christ.
Has been brought to the Rules Committee this morning. I do have a lot of fact checks, but as I've done a couple of times this morning, I am going to resist. But
I'm sure you will.
But I'm going to wind up entering some things into the record that were said about the TCJA.
Come on.
TCJA when it
Absolutely,
was
fuck 12.
to show that the same kinds of things are being said now, and they're wrong, and they're going to be proven wrong, just like the things said in 2017.
Madam Chair, can I just make an intervention? We're not talking about the 2017 tax cut. I wasn't here then. This is the bill that I have gone through. And what I have said, you can fact check what I said. And people are going to be hungry and losing health care. Let's talk about this bill. I don't want to talk about that bill.
Well, let me talk about this bill.
Okay, talk about it, man.
Chairman Smith.
You share. You can do whatever you want.
Jeez, that's actually pretty damn disrespectful. Just so you know.
Our friends on the other side of the aisle continue to assert that the extension of the 2017 tax cuts places an additional burden on our working class families and benefits only billionaires and special interests. However, isn't it true that President Trump's tax cuts increased American families' income and were a boon to the working class, and that the bottom 20% of earners saw their federal tax rate fall to the lowest level in 40 years, while the top 10% of earners now pay over 75% of all income taxes? And as a result of the Trump tax cuts,
They
the
do.
1% paid more income taxes than ever before.
Mm-hmm.
Can you check my facts?
Your facts are 100% accurate. I think it's important to note, Chair
Okay,
Fox,
so these two are fighting together on the other. I see what's happening here with this dude.
if you listen to the counterparts that you just heard, if you use their statement,
He's under the couch. Otherwise, it would.
That our tax bill is cutting taxes for working class. My good friend from the Ways and Means Committee said that in 2029, $5 billion in tax increases on people because of the expiring provisions. In order to those to be increased, that means they had to be cut. And that's what we're doing here. We are cutting $5 billion for those tipped employees, those Uber drivers, those linemen who work overtime. And it's for 4 years. I hope it's much longer. But you know what? Don't say that it's increasing $5 billion, but you're not giving us credit for the $5 billion tax cut that we're doing right now. And I also want to point out, Chair Fox, back in 2017,
I need the
in those
credit.
Trump tax cuts, the 17 million children that Ms. Moore was talking about that are being left behind. Yeah, they're
He
going to be
definitely doesn't take it up the poop chute, right?
left behind by the Democrats when they vote no on this bill, because that would mean a refundability would go from $1,700 to $1,000. So every one of those 17 million children would lose $700 pulled out because the Democrats voted no.
So in effect, the shares of those who foot the tax burden got more progressive in the 2017 bill, and we'll get that way, and we'll be that way again with this bill. Correct. And last, despite all of the rhetoric, and I have to tell you, it really qualifies as rhetoric. Again, performance, I think, is a better term for it. The Democrats could have raised the tax income bracket when they were in control and passed their reconciliation efforts, because the tax cut expiration was in the 10-year window. Isn't that correct?
That's absolutely correct.
And they failed to do so. Again, they have a credibility problem here. We hear all the time from Democrats about what we're doing, but never taking responsibility for what they could have done when they had the majority in House and Senate as recently as 6 months and the presidency.
Yeah, she definitely has never bumped donuts, right?
Recently,
That never happened.
Not the cap. 6 months ago, correct? excuse me, it didn't have the
6 months
majority in
ago,
the
they
House.
didn't have the
But
majority in the House.
3 years ago, excuse me, 2.5 years ago, they had that majority.
They
And-
absolutely had all three branches of government 2.5
Right,
years
they
ago.
had all three branches of government, and they could have done that then, but they did not.
We're listening here as the House Rules Committee continues to debate President Trump's
Don't
tax
talk
bill. We'll be
over
right
him. No. Oh my God. Jesus. Give me a sec. Jesus.
Yes, James feared for his safety at that.
Okay, and the happening today testimony continues in trial of Sean Diddy Combs. I believe today is the 5th day, I believe. I'm not too sure on that, but we're going to be jumping right back into this.
Able-bodied people.
Someone is 7 years old.
And by the way, the vast majority of people in this country who are on SNAP are kids. They're seniors and they're people with disabilities. And veterans as well. In your home
Would I what?
state, Mr. Chairman Thompson, Pennsylvania, under this bill, they're going to
Would
be on
I
the hook
bump
for
donuts? I don't
over
have any donuts.
benefits alone if this bill is acted. So what if Pennsylvania or any other state can't meet that cost? I know you think they can, but what if they can't? I mean, I think the governor of your state says the bill will make groceries more expensive.
Real quick. We got freaking Glare 1%er coming in hot with the 7-month. By the way, I very much appreciate that. Our budget needs to be handled like family budget. Yes, sir. I very much appreciate these 7 fucking months. I very much appreciate you. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I would not. I would not for power. I wouldn't do it for money. Fuck it. Nah. Unless we're talking billions.
But I want to just say, this state cost share that
You know
you all
what I
talk
mean?
about saying that we're not going to cut benefits. Well, like again, if Pennsylvania had to absorb $1 billion.
I'm very picky with my women. You know what I mean? I don't just fuck to fuck. I know some of you guys do. I do not. Got to fuck with purpose.
That's a lot for a state budget. What if they can't do it? Then do they do benefit cuts?
Well, I actually reject your
God
premise
damn
of
this
your question that states will refuse to cover 5% of a supplemental nutrition assistance program, given that they have 2 years to adjust their state budgets. SNAP, as you know, is the only state administered entitlement benefit that is fully funded by the federal government. The states are already paying anywhere from 25 to 50% of the cost of Medicaid benefits in their states. States are fully capable of paying for SNAP, and every single state has achieved an error rate below 6% in the last 10 years, which will bring them down to that base cost share. And really, time has come to impose clear incentives for states to improve their services to SNAP participants and control costs. And the only way for that to occur is for.
And again, with SNAP, regarding SNAP, any waste, fraud, or abuse. Come on, yo.
I gotta go
This
grab
chick gets up and starts
another
speaking
drink.
again? Are you serious?
So I'll be right back.
This is, I so appreciate my colleagues here from the Ag Committee that have greater information about this particular part of the bill, but I just could not let it pass without talking. So if you want to change anything, this
Yeah, they're just going to keep asking her the main questions. She's one of the obvious.
Oh, and if you want to help the channel, did I miss anything?
the House Rules
Oops.
Committee debate of President
Sorry.
Private practice
Just muted.
can take Medicaid.
Trump's
I don't
attacks,
understand.
though. This has been going now for the last several hours. I do want to transition now, though, to some breaking news on this Wednesday.
Oh,
I
that's
just
cool.
learned that
Real quick, Virginia Representative Jerry Oh shit! I was saying it's cool that we've got some breaking news in the middle of this. Not that this dude unfortunately dies. So, Virginia Representative Gary Connolly, is that how? Connolly. Yeah.
What happened
dies,
to
unfortunately.
what's his name?
I said it right.
Played Norm from Cheers. He just
his
passed.
family did put out a statement regarding his passing. I want to bring it up to you here on your screen there, and I'm going to read some of it for you. It is quite lengthy, but they said this.
I don't know.
Quote, "It is with immense sadness that we share that our devoted and loving father, husband, brother, friend, and public servant, Congressman Gerald E. Connolly, passed away peacefully at his home this morning, surrounded by family. Jerry lived his life to give back to others and make our community better. He looked out for the disadvantaged and voiceless. He always stood up for what is right and just."
Yeah. Much love, Steve. I don't blame you, cuz. We'll see on the flip side. We'll see you maybe tonight for the Diamond Effect at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hopefully you'll be around. If not, we'll see you tomorrow morning for more of the world's madness. You know what I
It
mean?
continues on there saying that he was a skilled statesman on the international stage, an accomplished legislator in Congress, a visionary executive on the Fairfax County Board of Supervisors, a fierce defender of democracy, an environmental champion, and a mentor to
Oh,
so
wow,
many.
that sucks.
But more important than his
Norm!
accomplishments in elected office, Jerry lived by the ethos of bloom where you are planted. From the Silver Line to the Oak Town Library, Mosaic District to the Cross County Trail and beyond, his legacy now colors our region. We were fortunate to share Jerry with Northern Virginia for nearly 40 years because that was his joy.
What's up, brother Dwayne? Hopefully you're doing
Oh,
fantastic
he's
this morning.
there.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and move it on ahead and see what we are facing against here on who's going to be speaking next and questioning, doing the next line of questions, basically.
Democrats on this committee. So it's only 4 of us on this committee. Mr. Guthrie, Chairman Guthrie, you haven't had a question
thank
in a while, so
God.
I'll pose this to you. How long was your hearing in Energy and Commerce?
My hearing, first, my comments on Jerry. He was probably one of my dear friends here, and was supposed to be honored this weekend in Dayton, Ohio, with a NATO meeting. He's
I remember what
people don't really realize there's actually a NATO parliament, and some of us are designated. He was the president or speaker of the NATO parliament. So not only is Jerry beloved by all of us, he's beloved around the world. All of our NATO allies, every time he showed up in a meeting, Jerry, there's Jerry, and they just everybody adored him because he's just an adorable, wonderful person, and I'm going to miss him. And I'll be in Dayton this weekend, and I'm sure a lot of us are going to
Much love, Blair.
So send that. So the question, my hearing went for 26 and a half hours.
26 and a half hours. What time did you start it?
We started at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
2 o'clock in the afternoon. So you weren't worried about the anticipatory debate. You knew that Ranking Member Pallone was going to come armed with extensive arguments and motions and amendments, but you decided to hold the hearing during the day, nonetheless.
We
Right?
started during the day.
Started during the day. Yeah. Well, I wish that the speaker would have taken the same
I'm
approach.
just
But it's
kidding.
clear to
You
me, and I think to the
saying
American public, that
something
you did
on
not want to have
Instagram.
this debate.
What the hell?
That's
during
crazy,
the day, and
Pablo.
I can understand why, given what we've heard thus far. Chairman Smith, I want to talk to you a bit about tax on tips. I heard your opening statement, and I think in some of the colleagues.
Tax on tips? You mean no tax on tips?
No tip.
motherfucker?
So,
I think suffice
hit
to say
the
that you
Cash
talk
App,
about
put a message, say tip.
Yeah, I'm a passionate.
There you
I'm
go.
passionate because of the 4 million tipped employees. Just
Tip.
yesterday, in Washington D.C. at the restaurant that I was at, my waiter asked me, "Are you going to be able to deliver this, Chairman?" So this affects real Americans. So very much passionate about it. Totally. Why haven't you passed a standalone bill to get this done if it's so important? Because there's a 60-vote rule over in the Senate. The Senate just passed their bill yesterday, which is unconstitutional because all taxing has to originate from. I'm well aware, but I guess I heard your first explanation was, well,
Oh,
the 60-vote
wow.
Senate.
It has to come from the House, you said. That's interesting.
Taxing
Of course,
has to originate from. I'm well aware, but I guess I
Wow.
heard your first explanation was
Didn't
well,
know
the
that.
60-vote Senate barrier, so of course we could never get it passed in the Senate. But then Ted Cruz and Jackie Rosen, my understanding is they passed the bill by unanimous consent. Of course, as you said, there's a constitutionality issue. So I just don't understand why the Ways and Means Committee doesn't just mark up a bill. Actually, I think the sponsor of the bill is sitting right behind you. He's been in this hearing since like 3 a.m. Mr. Horsford, he's got a great bill on this. I think we could get this on the bill tomorrow. I think there'd be bipartisan strong support. Clearly, there's unanimous support in the Senate. I mean, if you're so passionate about it, why don't we get it done? Goose, you know that I have tried to work on tax policy, bipartisan tax policy the last Congress that we got 82% of the vote to move it forward. Unfortunately, it died in the Senate. So sometimes bipartisan tax policy does not work. I believe the no tax on tips, the no tax on overtime, the tax relief of seniors are so urgent that I would not allow a tax bill to move forward unless it includes that in the House of Representatives. That's why I'm delivering for working class America. Yeah, no, well, anyway, I guess I don't want to belabor the point here. You keep referencing the Senate. Unless I'm missing something, I thought the United States Senate passed on unanimous consent without any objections. Ted Cruz, Jackie Rosen, Democrat, Republican bill to not tax tips. And so I'm not really understanding the hurdle there. But anyway, you have a different worldview as to, I guess, the way to effectuate it. Can you give us a sense of where the
state and local tax deduction piece is going to end? What are we going to be voting on later today?
What I'll say is that the $30,000 deduction that we passed out of the Ways and Means Committee, capping it at people who make less than $400,000, the Ways and Means Committee felt like that was a reasonable compromise that would help provide necessary tax relief. And that's what the language is right now.
Okay, but I mean, you're the chairman of the committee. We're supposed to be voting on this bill in a few hours, is what I understand. There's rumors of a manager's amendment or maybe a secondary manager's amendment, or they'll come up with some other way to describe a third manager's amendment. I'm not sure. There's a lot of reporting on it. Who would I go to talk to figure out what we're voting on later today as it relates to
in the
state and local
way.
tax deduction?
I would say that's going to be the discussion of the Rules Committee when the manager's amendment is offered and debated. So you'll probably know before most members of Congress.
I hope so. We've been here for 8 hours and we've yet to get any indication of that. And I'm not, I mean, this would apply to Chairman Guthrie as well. I mean, we've heard a lot about the IRA phase out. So I don't know if you have anything to share with the group about where that stands.
That would be Ways and Means Committee jurisdiction, not Guthrie's. ENC doesn't have a lot of committee jurisdiction.
Well, I'll let you two battle that out.
But from my understanding, the Ways and Means Committee, I've not seen any changes to the phase outs or what we've had in regards to IRA.
So what we have in the rules mark now, you believe, is what we'll be voting on this evening? Or
That's
whenever.
what I'm here testifying in regards to.
Okay, well, that's a different answer. But I can appreciate your position. I guess my point here, and I know I was hoping to ask Mr. Roy this question because I hadn't seen him the last 8 hours, but he appeared. Well, yeah, apparently he's negotiating it. So maybe he can come in and he can give us some indication as to the answers on both of those.
Jesus.
Emotional.
A lot of coke. A lot of coke.
That's all I see. I guess Chip Roy's announced I'm a no, but I don't know that makes. Anyway, we'll hear from him directly. Some questions for you, Chairman Thompson, with respect to the agriculture mark. Help me understand, and maybe Ranking Member Craig can help me understand this as well. You all have sunsetted the exemption for, you've included an exemption for veterans within what you've determined to be the able-bodied requirements in SNAP.
Veterans, homeless, and young people that age out of foster care up to age 24.
So veterans, homeless, and then what was the third?
Foster youth.
Foster youth.
Yeah.
But you've sunset that exemption in 2030. That exemption only lasts through 2030, correct?
Yeah. No, that's correct, because those were actually put in place in the Fiscal Responsibility Act. That's where those three provisions were added. And I actually believe that.
Let me ask you, I guess the question I'm asking is, why not eliminate that sunset? Why,
well, my question back to you is, why would you not want those individuals to have access to greater opportunity, which only comes through being eligible under the SNAP title in the nutrition benefits, for the career and technical education, SNAP employment, career and technical education. We, with the Farm Bill.
Why are you exempting
about
them if that's the
1.1
case?
Oh my God, they cut off.
To the House Rules Committee as they're
Jesus.
debating President Trump's tax bill. This has all been going on since 1 a.m. Eastern time here today. We're going to continue to
Wow.
listen into this. Of course, this coming after we shared with you yesterday that President Trump was on Capitol Hill speaking to House GOP members to get the bill done. If the bill passes the House this week, it would then move to the Senate, where Republicans are also eyeing changes. Still unclear, though, exactly when we can expect a vote on this. Thank you so much for joining us here on Live Now.
All right, we're going into Marco Rubio now.
We're going to keep an eye on this for you here at Live Now from Fox. We do have other news that
We're going to end off with Marco here.
To today.
And I think he probably goes on for a little bit, being that he's Marco. He's probably going to, about 10 minutes.
It's been a very busy week on Capitol Hill.
But we're running at 1.5 times speed, so
right now,
should go
we are
quick.
seeing Secretary of State Marco Rubio. He's appearing before the House of Representatives Foreign Affairs Committee. We do want to share this with you live.
Affairs Committee
has to have measurable outcomes that deliver for the American people. They have to either make our country safer, or they have to make our country stronger, or they have to help make our country more prosperous. It has to do at least one of those three things. And ideally, whether it's a program or a measure that we take, it should do all three of them. Now, what that means is that there are some great causes in the world. There really are. There are some great causes. There are some horrifying things that are happening on the planet. America cannot solve every single one of them. What we need to focus on is prioritizing our foreign policy to those areas that are in our national interest. Now, we will still remain the largest contributor of foreign aid and humanitarian assistance on this planet by far. The United States, even under the budget that's before you today, and the changes we have made, will still contribute more in foreign aid than the next 10 countries combined, than the entire OECD. The next closest country is not China, it's Germany, and it's way behind us, even now. But that foreign aid has to be geared towards our national interest. We need to design a State Department that delivers on that. Yes.
What's up, Jeremy Ryan? Saying, what up, Mike Ball? Just checking in fashionably late as usual. Hope all is good, bro. Absolutely. Everything is well over here. Hopefully you're enjoying your hump day. Always good to see you, whether it's for a couple minutes or you're able to be there right in the beginning. Doesn't matter to me. Like, honestly, I'm just honored that all of you guys decide to end up hanging out with us. It's an honor to be able to do this.
Canceled a bunch of contracts in USAID. Some were stupid and outrageous. Others didn't serve the national interest, and others we kept. And
Hit
we
the like
folded it
button.
under the Department of State. And you know why? Because we want it to be part of the toolbox of foreign policy, not a standalone. It is not charity. Foreign aid is not charity. It is designed to further the national interest of the United States. So we will do humanitarian assistance. We will do food assistance. We will do developmental assistance. And we will do security assistance. But we will do it driven by our embassies and our regional bureaus. Because what those issues mean look very different in Guatemala than they may in Chad or in Kenya or in some other part of the world in the Indo-Pacific. And so one of the things that we have tried to do in our reorganization is drive power and influence on policy making and decision making to the regional bureaus and ultimately to our embassies. Our embassies, our ambassadors are the front line of American foreign policy. The most important thing I do every single day is not read memos, it's read cables. Every night I get 10, 15 select cables from stations around the world, different embassies. The best ideas in that building come from the ground up from our embassies. And I want to tell you something else. Look, I did serve in the Senate for a long time, so this is a new job to me. When I got there, I'd get a memo. I still get these memos. I should have brought one today. In order for an idea to reach me, a decision to reach the Secretary of State, some of these things have to be checked off by 40 people. 40 boxes. And any one of these people has a question, they can hold it up before the idea even ever gets to me. Now that sounds like a crazy thing to begin with. We can't afford it in the 21st century. We have to be able to move very quickly. And a case in point is what happened last week. Syria, under a new authority, granted people with some checkered background, is on the verge of collapse potentially. And if it collapses, it will devolve into civil war. And civil war will mean that it will become a playground for ISIS and other jihadists, not to mention Iranian influence coming back in. So there's no guarantee that by outreach and working with the transitional authority in Syria, things are going to work out. It may work out, it may not work out.
True.
But if we don't reach out and try, it's guaranteed to not work out. And so we had to move very quickly to action that. If we had not done sanctions relief last week,
you too, brother Frederick,
it was followed suit. Then our partners in the region could not have provided donor dollars so that transitional authority could try to stabilize its governance of the country. That place could have collapsed within weeks and become an ISIS playground once again. There is no way that a traditional system could have delivered on that. It would have gone to the interagency. It would have gone to 6 to 9 months of debate. Any individual could have held it up with an information hold, and we never would have acted. We can't afford it. The world moves too quickly. And so we need to drive policy from the ground up, from our embassies and our regional bureaus, and that's what we're doing. And that's what we're doing. On the last point I would make about foreign aid has to be part of our portfolio, part of what we do, and it has to be consistent with our agenda in any region of the world or any country. And oftentimes you will find, and maybe some of you have found when you travel, you go talk to an ambassador and they will tell you what USAID was pushing and what they are pushing in the country are not just different, they're in contradiction. And in many cases, USAID programs were undermining the mission of the embassy. That's a fact. And I've heard that over and over again. I've heard it in the Caribbean basin, and I've heard it in other parts of the world. I am not the first Secretary of State that wanted the USAID and foreign aid to be under the Department of State. I'm just the first that's been able to do it. And I'm glad we've done it, and it will deliver better foreign policy and, frankly, more accountability and more oversight opportunities for your committee down the road. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. And I'd love to see that tree of 40 people who in the last administration signed off on things like a transgender job fair in Bangladesh for $800,000. I'd love to see that list. I'm going to defer my questions till the end. If there's time for that, I'm going to begin by recognizing Representative McCall, Texas.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Let me express my deep sympathy to the family of Jerry Connolly. He's a dear friend of mine.
All right. That was enough. That was enough. It goes on for a little bit longer. I believe Marco speaks a couple more times. Yeah, because he's, testifying. So they're going to be bouncing questions back and forth on him because this is a whole different committee discussion. But I wanted to just go ahead and see what his opening there really was. And we got it. We got it. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, stick around for the raid. We're going to be sending you guys off to Carney, our brother right here, Carney's ride. Make sure you guys stick around for that. Hit the like button on the way out. Very much appreciate that as well. Listen, we'll be back tonight at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time with the Diamond Effect. And then we're going to be back, obviously, after that, tomorrow morning for more of the World's Madness. So until then, God bless everyone.
To a CARNY'S ride, yeah, I'm back on my grind, feeling the fire, energy levels rising, heart full of desire. I'm a force of nature, unstoppable might, igniting the stage, burning through the night. I spit flames, lyrically fierce and bold.
Shit. Damn, here we go.
Carney's ride, yeah, I'm back on my grind, feeling the fire, energy levels rising, heart full of desire. I'm a force of nature, unstoppable might, igniting the stage, burning through the night. I spit
That's for you, brother.
my flow's like a hurricane, leaving you cold. On the storm that's coming, the thunder, the roar, shaking the ground.
Remember, hit that like.
Carney's ride, I'm charged up, wide, full of energy.
Appreciate it.
Unleashing the peace, setting my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow. First two on Carney's ride, I'm the spark that ignites the flame that consumes. My rhymes are weapons, leaving no room for excuses. I'm a walking contradiction, dark and light. A force of chaos, a beacon of night. I'm the energy, the pulse of the beat, the rhythm that drives, the force that completes. I'm the fire that burns, the passion that's real, the energy that fuels, the heart that heals. I'm Carney's ride, I'm charged up, wide, full of energy, unleashing the beast, setting my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow. I'm the life of the party, the soul of the street, the voice of the people, the sound that you seek. I'm the energy, the vibe, the feeling you crave, the music that moves, the spirit that saves. I'm Carney's ride. I'm charged up, wired, full of energy. Unleashing the beast, setting my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow. I'm Carney's ride. Okay, riders, that's it, that's all. I hope that you had a ball. Until next time, Carney's ride is now over.
You did SNS. Oh, thanks for coming in. I was just watching everybody's show, and you know, uh, came home. I actually started the show before I came home. It's been going on pretty well now. What are we at now? Wow, almost 6 hours. Jeez. Well, thank you guys. Thank you, Mike, for the raid. Much appreciated. Don't forget to hit that like. Subscribe. Share it. You know. So yeah. Man. It was a long night. That's for sure. And if you like, content and everything, you can always hit me on this. Where is it? Where is it? Right there. And, on that Cash App, that $, Carney Vanguard, capital C, capital V. If you want to put in the notes, tip, hey, that'd be awesome. Fuck, no tax on tip. That'd be fucking great. So thank you guys for coming in. What do we got up here? Let's see. Raid of You guys are awesome, man. Come on, click already. There we go. A backflip. Oh, where was that? There it is. The mighty backflip. You ready? You ready for it? You're not ready for it. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there it is. All right, Carney Riders. So, interesting news out there. Yeah, he loves the backflip. I can hit the like here. Carney doesn't hide his cat. What cat? I ain't got a cat. Wish I had a cat. Big cat. A cat that's bigger than a dog, that's for sure. I'm talking about big cats. Oh, yeah. Town for Mike. Matter of fact, I got the big screen up here. This bud's for your brother. Much honor, love, and respect. Be awesome if I could make it out there. It'd be great. Would love to hit the 2 wheels and head that way. Sure, the family would love me to ride out there. Dude, I've been running. Yeah. Yeah. 9 minutes short from 6 hours. S&S, man. It was great talking to you, man. Honor, love, and respect to you, too. Great backflip. It was so fast we couldn't see it. Amazing. I know. The amazing Carney. Ba-da-da-da-da. He tries to keep hiding Lucy. Yeah, probably see her tonight. She'll probably be running around on him tonight on the diamond. Tigers, lions, yeah. Panthers, Jags. Lucy no like. Thanks for the hit. Hell yeah. So, what was I doing? Do you remember? I don't. Maybe I should smoke another one. Excuse me. Oh yeah. So earlier, yeah, I was cruising through Highway 66 or Route 66 on my way home after work, running, Uber. And then it reminded me of a show that I saw, a channel. And this guy rides around on a little electric bike. Excuse me. And he went through what they call now the International District, which since I was a kid and a lot of people still, locals still call it the war zone. But he's cruising around his e-bike, and I just drove it last night before I came home, and got home, threw on the laptop, watched this video, threw it on here, and seeing the way things were, it was like, oh yeah. And then that was the night video, and then I showed his day video, and yeah, some of the stuff that I just see, it's just amazing, and it's sad. Well, um, let's see. I mean, we could always go back. There we go, Monday.
Transition.
What, do we have a? Do we have somebody? Do we have somebody? There's. That wasn't a good picture. That wasn't a good one. Here's a good one.
Hey,
But anyways, it's always good, man. I love to talk to everybody. Get to spend some time. I love to make the travels and be able to meet people too. So when I could get your way, man, I most definitely want to sit down and tip one with you. How's that? Maybe blaze a few. Or both. I'm definitely down for that. All the time. Well, most mostly lately. Ever since I got back from Tennessee, trying to kick this, and the smoke has been really getting me cough a lot more. I'm not used to it, but here we go. I don't mind. Keeps me relaxed, chill. It keeps me from dealing with all the pains without hurting myself. The 666, where is that? I can't remember. Hey Siri, where's Route 666? Oh, no, not Route 66, Route 666. Or Highway 666. State Route 666, Virginia, Forest, Virginia. Nice, thank you. Huh, I'm gonna have to ask my brothers about that. I have brothers out that way. If you guys are watching, let me know. So yeah, please, hit that like. We're going with this. Oh, so sounds good to me. Running without glasses, stop it. Yeah. Wasn't me. AZ, huh? Let's see. At one time? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I was just looking. What Siri pulled up was a state route over in Virginia. No, it's 191. Okay. There's several. Siri. uh, First it was Google, now it's Siri. I'm telling you, dude. The shit that we go through. And, and all those mainstreams, like, we all complain with Mike, their sound sucks a lot of times. It just, I bet mine does, but I'm running just off of a fucking laptop. And usually I'm running off this fucking phone and a fucking earbud. Now we just have Route 66 going through. Um, so the trail that leads from Chi-Town all the way to San Diego. So that's all I've ever known. And then some of the little highways out here. I know. Oh shoot! I got family out there too. Actually, Hardwire would know. He should know the Buckeye State. Huh. And Hardwire, now I'm tempted, dude, to fucking sit here and fucking start asking Siri all kinds of fucking crazy shit. Um. Okay. I can relate. I can. Sometimes I can still relate. That's my wife. She knows. Um. I like the fungi. I like my herbs. Don't care for the nicotine, but oh my god, it's a bad habit. Been trying to kick for a long time. Not, not worried about places called hell. I'd be shitting bricks if I turned up in a town called Sodom. Or Babylon. I'm. Oh, did I go there? Wow, I did. Sorry about that. I apologize. Uh, you know, big country. Thank you again. Do the outlaw. So that was a wonderful gift and much appreciated on the outlaw. I don't know if I did, but if I didn't, here it is again. Um, or if I did, here it is again. If I didn't, here it is. Thank you again for this gift. Matter of fact, I used this whip on my brother's bike, Critters, Vanguard Critters. He's the one walking with me when I did the motorcycle awareness video. So he loaned me his bike to go out to Tennessee. What I did was I ended up gifting your gift to my brother. He loved it so much. He kept telling me he didn't want to see it come off his bike. And the way it looks on there, I had to. I just, so, honor, love, and respect, man. Okay, actually, um, actually, the tobacco leaf is probably a lot better than the nicotine itself. Michigan, hell, Michigan. Oh, so if you want to check out his page, actually his website, it's right there. SNS poster right there. RedneckSideMotorcycleWhips.com. Excuse me. Yeah, check out Hardwire. Hitting it with Hardwire. You can check him out. I keep missing his show. I need to get back on track, back on schedule again. There's a PPO aisle. Fucking Hardwire. I just don't know what to say. Oh, all right. Let's see. So the one that they donated for the cause to raise some more monies for the charity, which made four $420. $420. Oh shoot! Speaking of, so where? Oh, there we go. Mom, share to dad, brothers, sisters, cousins, you name it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's see. Where do I do the reveal? Oh, there we go. Content So, cool. Big old thing of rolling paper. So if you're out there at the butt run, got some cards out, so that way you guys could see. Check his page out. I threw it on my show. I will throw his link on the channel. Hook us up with. So check this out, guys. You get the whip. You get this nice patch here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Him and his wife even hooked it up. You don't just get one, but you get 3 in this package. And of course, we all like stickers.
Ogre Town, North Carolina.
So let's start it. Like I said, he does these nice locking quick releases. Once you get them hooked up, it's easy to pop. Nice. Oh, look at that. The Patriot way. Now goes their face. Red, white, and blue. All Patriot style.
Yeah, I saw that on Monday.
All Patriot, man.
And then I
Thank you.
caught in, and
Big
then
country. And to you, your wife.
everything just like, you know how it is.
Motorcycle whips. I will throw the link up on the page. Check them out.
Get your own asshole.
We're going to get back to partying. I'm going to throw some music on here. So
Trouble's gonna dance.
I'm going to throw some.
So, yeah. I haven't seen him on lately, but kind of want to call him. I should call him. Yeah, I saw. So I got the notification, and then it was like, okay. And then I saw the message on the comments. So I was like, all right, cool. I'm going to catch that one. I'll be able to. So what just happened? Just the rubber split or what? Busted rim? Anything? Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. You guys gotta check these guys out, too. These two are dear to me, and they do cool videos on a lot of the eateries that they go to. Um, I've been to a few with them. Uh, this is my national president, national VP. Beautiful people. Got it. And when it comes to food, they've never steered me wrong, and I like to eat. So, but this ain't no fucking costume. Do no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. No one cares what you say unless your actions say the same. What you see is what you get. I am trauma intolerant. MC life ain't that hard. Stop showing up in your fucking car. Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave. When I'm riding, ain't the fucking highway. Back roads, country folk, twisties make me overlook. Ain't in a hurry, ain't being early. Fuck the clock, turn it up. I don't wanna ever stop. Do no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. What you're claiming don't mean shit unless you walk that line you built. So kiss my ass if you don't like this. I don't really give a shit. I stopped caring what anyone thinks. I only have one life to live. Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave. Wanna know about me? You know where to find me. Talk to me face to face. I will tell you plainly. I can't fuck with you with that attitude. No loyalty, disrespect for my family. Do no harm and take no shit. I don't play my words legit. Ask around, they'll tell you this. I'll be cool till a Judas kiss. Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave. I got brothers in many colors, honor, respect. Love these motherfuckers. Beer in the back, we're kicking it off. Arthur Strait.
This shit across the nation. Do no harm and take no shit. Let those words sink in a bit. Then your die hard we commit to our love flag we represent. Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave. No harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave.
yeah, I love that brother.
there. Excuse me. Is that brother brother out there in Tennessee, regional and chapter pres out there, and I love what man La Familia does out there for St. Jude's, the highway, adopting the highway right there by the clubhouse. Everything they do, it's been so awesome. Big shout out to them. But yeah, like I said, they have some. Look, check out that. Ooh, that's looks good. It's good. Where's the website? Oh, cool. Breakfast sandwich. I like breakfast sandwiches. Yeah. And they ain't shy too. They'll tell you good places and bad places. Oh, man. This was awesome when we were in Cali. Mike probably knows this. Fish market over here.
Menus in our sights, diners, drive-ins, taking juicy bites.
This is over by Rodonco.
The asphalt blade. Every meal's a prize in this hungry man's game. Got them dirty bites, never rolling in a line. Feasting coast to coast, ain't no food we won't dine. Route 66 down the Texas Trail. Lobster and meat, shrimp and grits in a
Oh yeah.
Throttle wide open, greasy leather vest, shades on, no rest. We ride with the best. Biker dirty, hungry for that feast. Steaks and ribs, we don't need no yeast. Feasting on the highway, coast to coast ride. Biker dirty, can't hide this pride. Burgers and fries, devouring the spread. From sunrise to sunset, we're never looking dead. Road grime, oil stains, wear them like tattoos. Pulled pork, brisket, cowing down on barbecues. Hopping town to town, menus in our sights. Diners, drive-ins, taking juicy bites. Dirty chrome horses, crazy asphalt blade. Every meal's a
You
prize
tell him,
in this
Mike.
hungry man's game. Got them dirty bites, never rolling in a line. Feasting coast to coast, ain't no food we won't dine. Route 66 down the Texas Trail. Lobster and Maine, shrimp and grits in a pail. Pancakes in the morning, steak when it's late. Dirty bites, dirty dudes, dropping food on our plates. Dirty dudes, dropping food on our plates.
Dirty biker piece.
Route 66 down the Texas Trail. Lobster and Maine, shrimp and grits in a pail. Pancakes in the morning, steak when it's late. Dirty bikes, dirty dudes dropping food.
Okay, the winner has been chosen. Now he's gonna clean it out and get it ready to munch on. All right, you first. Me? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh boy. No.
Love you, brother. crayons.
That was interesting.
You have that with color.
Oh yeah.
Just
We had to actually go to a seafood market and buy quail eggs for our uni. I mean, you can't have uni without raw quail eggs. Sorry.
He's in heaven right now. He's looking at his watch.
5 minutes. And it's never complete without a little catfish action.
You know it. Oh.
Bottle wide open, greasy leather vest, shades on, no rest. We ride with the best. Biker gang dirty, hungry for that feast. Steaks and ribs, we don't need no yeast.
I love that tune. Fish. So uni is this sea fish that was crawling and stuff. They cracked it open, and we had to go to a little market that the only place we could find that had quail eggs. So, uh, so we went to the market, went to down to the shore, went to the fish market, ordered our fresh live food, and they prepare it the way you want it. But yeah, uni and quail eggs, oh my god, love it. Me too, you know. So I'm a person that I'll try it once. If I don't like it, I might try it twice. There's certain things I don't like, and I say I don't like it, but everybody always says, "Oh no, it tastes different now," and that's hush puppies. Something about them just that nobody can tell me different, and I still sit there, take a bite, and it's like, here, you eat it. I never had blowfish, but I am always down. I know it has to be properly prepared, so and you're taking chances. You better know your chef. Urgent, no, urgent. Yeah. So you'd have to talk to Prez. Yeah, he's the one that knows that one. But yeah, read it. Is it? I think it's the urchin. Um, I don't want to be asking Siri any more questions. Hardware already made me start thinking about, what else can I ask this bitch?
Barbecues, hopping town to town, menus in our sights.
Oh, check out these ones. Let's see. You have to be careful with music or no? Dude, that's fucking so fucking awesome. That bike. I wish I was there for this. But yeah, this is when they were out there in Texas. Excuse me, Texas. Damn. Fucking these choppers. Oh my god. So fucking awesome. All these bikes. All these fucking bikes. Look at this place. Oh my god. This is oh my god. I want to go to this place so fucking bad now. Fucking pool tables, bar, bikes, showroom. Fuck. It's so fucking awesome. Fuck yeah. Oh, dude. I don't know. I've never cared for hush puppies. No. Gizzards? Oh my god, dude. Come on. Now we talking. I, so this year, on the way to Tennessee, um, a So you normally stop at this Lowe's in Carry, exit 333 there, and they got Chester's and Arby's, and that's first thing I usually grab. Um, since I was riding my brother's bike, and the way his lock latch and locking mechanism for his saddlebags are not like mine. Uh, what's nice is when I ride on mine, I could pop my lid, reach in, grab a handful of gizzards, and close my lid. His, you got to sit there and close and try to find that little lever. Um, and I don't like dropping my gizzards on the road. So waste of gizzards. I like elk. We have elk out here. One of my brothers likes making it. Catch a tom. Texas so that has the old that place right there. That was in Texas. Rough food is a good thing. Let's see. 6.5 hours. Oh, I need to get some sleep. Yeah. Got to roll tonight. Gotta go make that money. So, what do you guys think of the new who's buzzing me now? Who can it be buzzing at my phone? Uh, where's my wish mark? There it is. I love my life. Hey, what's up, Evil Rick? How you doing? Yeah, sick bastard. You gotta check out these guys too. Shit, I can't believe how long I've been running. Check out Evil Rick. There's his link. Thank you, SNS. Sick bastard also. Did you get his link up? It's all good, man. Thanks. Um, yeah. Rebuild. Don't remind me. I gotta help my brothers, and we gotta do some plumbing up at the clubhouse and stuff like that too. That time of year. But you have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Oh yeah. I'll tell you what. Hey, sick. Um, are you busy? Or anything? I mean, if you want, hit me up. Oh, dude, I did watch that one. I still haven't watched the first one, but I did watch the second one again. Big Bone Archbishop. Hell yeah, that was the whole cast. I mean, that was awesome. And there's Sick Bastards link right there. Check him out. Cool dude. Um, if you want to jump up, sick, let me know. You got my. Oh, I'm getting ready for a doctor. But right on, man. You know, anytime, just hit me up. You know my Facebook. It's right there on the bottom. Um, has Jeremiah Gonzalez here. Do it real quick. You just hit me on Messenger, and I'll throw you up, man. Like chill and pick your brain when it comes to how you're doing your live uh, with the GoPro. Um, I don't use the GoPro. I use the Insta 360. Oops, wrong one. This one. And that's how I get. This is when we pulled into the clubhouse. This is with the Insta 360. So I like to see if I could use it like a secondary camera when I'm live streaming. Um, but that'd be awesome if I could sit there, run my Insta 360, and do my live stream where I can control it still off of my phone, because I could technically, because I do link them when I'm transmitting to make these. I don't understand why it can't transmit to sit there and use it as a secondary camera with that same option. Don't know who I just shoot. Didn't who I just erased and recognized. Oh. Everybody tells me, be good, and I always tell them, even when I'm bad, I'm good at it. So, but I appreciate it, Evil. Well, the cool part is, you can always go back and watch it. You know, hit me up and tell me what you think. Yeah, I'm already going almost 7 hours. Whew. Damn, I really need to get some sleep. Just waiting to see if my wife's gonna sit here and be like, "You need rest." She's at work, and I'm like, "Okay." You are boring. Well, thank you, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Let's see, go for Geo. Yeah, even the GoPros. The So I don't know, which I know I said it when I was letting people know what all the cameras that we were running. I just can't remember my brother Critter's because he was running GoPro. I just can't remember which one it was. But yeah, I mean, I have the Insta 360 X3. Um, my brother Stump, which you see him quite a bit on here, he runs the X4, and so does my brother Baseline. GoPro 9s. What up, King? Blackout? What up, what up? Not you, SNS. Oh, you spin my head right. I'm surprised You know what it is? You know why my camera still works? Biggest reason. I show you. Give me 1 second. I get to cover my mug for my camera with all of this. Why do you think? Oh, I got a little bit of light. Yeah, your mother knows. Yeah. Huh. See, um, I've had some off-brand type action cameras like the GoPro, um, but they weren't GoPro. Um, so I never really got to mess with them because I just went straight to Insta 360 because I saw what all the features were. Uh, so, like I said, my brother critters, and there's a lot of my brothers that like the GoPros, and I like to know a little bit more about them. But with that 360 view that I got, um, I think that's what I like about it. Just like when it comes to comms, you know. Um, a lot of my brothers, sisters like their Sennas, and some of them have other brands. Me, I like my Cardo. Um, nice thing about Cardo is how easy it is to come off and clips right on. God, and no, I'm not a spokesman and nothing like that. So I do care about my sound. I really do. And quality. Like I said, my earbuds normally when I run off of the phone, when I'm driving and stuff, running live, it's been the best one so far. Um, when I'm on the bike, uh, I haven't heard any complaints between me and some of the other brothers that have been riding together, even with the Sennas too, except for some of the ones that have super sounds on their bike and um, the mic likes to pick it up. Gotta run, Carney. Talk soon. Thank you. They will hook up to the 11, 12, 13. Cuckoo, could you? I want a 360 so bad. I like the look, dude. And, you know, I don't care what people say, but sometimes having this view, I haven't posted any of these, some of my earlier stuff when I first started running these, but everybody sits there and does the view up on the top or the 360. What's cool about this one is I could bring it down, have it up. Then you really get a fucking real in the face. Um, I'm not buying you no more GoPros. Lost one. Let's go to the bull. Another to the lake water. Oh shit. Okay. That's awesome. Oh, still 9 people in here. I mean, I appreciate everybody, man. I mean, this is awesome. I wasn't really planning on running this long, but I mean, you guys are here. The show must go on, right? What can the monkey do now? Who's calling me now? Bzz, bzz. Hello. Hello. Hi, Lisa. Open enrollment? Enhanced benefits? Whatnots? Eligibility? Sure.
You qualify for the benefits. I am forwarding you to our supervisor. Please hold on.
Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hi, Brian. I'm well. How are you?
For you, and this call is in regards to query about Medicare donation plan.
This is
So
a bit.
you have Medicare part.
Yeah, I wanted a big cheese sandwich. Oh, come on. No, nobody wants to have any fun. What does his wife say? And again, I do love my wife. Oh, wait. You're myself. Oh, I swear, man. I swear. You're so. Tell you what, you make it lively in the chats. That's for sure. Much love. And if you guys like the show, man, like I said, you can always hit me here. Oh, nice show. Let's try it again. Here we go. Huh. That was a little goofy. What the fuck? Maybe I need to fucking take another hit. May? May go get me a sandwich. May go get me a burrito. Ooh, maybe go get some fried rice. Pulled pork. Pulled pork. Huh. Fuck. I need to eat something and then go to sleep. Or go to sleep and then wake up and eat. No. So yeah, I like.
How we do, gotta push it to the limit. Won't stop, gotta work it till we finish. Hammer time, know we gotta get it. Back to stack them racks on racks on racks and get back to the business. Oh yeah, gotta push it to the limit. Won't stop, gotta work it till we finish. Hammer time, know we gotta get it. Back to stack them racks on racks on racks and get back to the business. Yeah. Yeah. Look, gotta push it to the limit. Won't stop, gotta work it till we finish. Hammer time, know we gotta get it. About to stack the racks on racks on racks and get back to the business. Oh yeah, gotta push it to the limit. Won't stop, gotta work it till we finish. Hammer time, know we gotta get it. About to stack the racks on racks on racks and get back to the business. Know how.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, correct. Oh, you just love watching that every single time. What's this one? Keep moving. God. Let's see. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Ooh. You know what? 2017. We're going to go on 8 years since we did a San on Steel. It was the second one. Second year. And being an RC, what? Excuse me, going from being a group to being recognized and blessed to become an RC, and having that event was so awesome. So those, if you don't know what's going on in chat, if you want to go down that rabbit hole with them, oh, the chat is there. Just be careful. Abide by the rules. And if you don't know the rules, well, you'll find out one way or another. So, now I just got lost in thought. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Christmas, Santa. And we're coming up to June. Wow. I would say that. Wait a minute. He doesn't need your money, and I don't. That's messed up. I always need the money. And if you want to send monies, anybody want to send monies, you know where to hit me. Hit me on that Cash App. It's SNS. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. You're keeping the chat alive. And like I say again, man, much appreciated. You helping out and taking it to a different level, which is, I'm getting a kick. How's that? It's good to have some chuckles going on. But back to the show. Christmas time. Can we all just get along? It's all for the kids. Cheers, my brother. Oh, oh, it's a spam with no eggs. I like when it tells me it's already a spam. I grew another head and named him Ed. So, one of my sayings has been to my passengers, don't mind me. I hear voices in my ear all the time. As normally I'm on a panel. Or, you know, yeah. Maybe I am talking to myself. Well, technically I am. But I'm looking at myself. So, am I talking to myself? Split personalities. Good and evil. Yin yang. Everybody's favorite number, 69. Round and round we go. Split it down the middle. That's how it goes. Fine line. What do I know? What am I talking about? Oh, I'm already at that state of mind right now. Oh, tired. Tired. Drove all night. Started the show before the wife went to work. Wow. And been at it for 7 hours. Over 7 hours. So, let's see. Send this back. You know, if you go to my channel, go over to my playlist, you'll see it right here. I got 32 videos. In here. This is another we go out on the weekends and we go and help out all the veterans. Those old veterans. Old timers. Harvey. Hey, Sensei. So the only reason why I have it on mute is I know there's music in here. Probably get copyright for, so but Minnesota out there helping the homeless. Big rig or big trailers too. I mean,
make sure protests stay peaceful. Shot in 2014. APD wants to keep that from happening again. And so does the group American Patriot 3%. American Patriot 3%. American Patriot 3%.
That's right.
Tonight to make sure protests stay peaceful. I don't want to see anybody get hurt.
Brother Shorty,
Keep
Mr.
conversation open, but it doesn't need to go to war.
Rice.
As the sun went down, protesters went home. But more demonstrations may follow as the week goes on.
Fred has a new place to call. A lot of hugs and thank yous from Fred Steele, the men and women who helped Fred start his life over. Christmas Day, Fred lost everything when his house was destroyed by a fire. When I first pulled up, to bring tears to their eyes, to see the best that was there. Now, a new beginning. And follow you. A lot of Fred's fresh start made possible by the American History Writers. And we cut the old house up, we got it hauled off, cleared the area, and then it allowed you to bring your house on the lot. It's very sadly the History Writers had to do something for Fred that we just couldn't do on the day of the fire. We try to make sure that the people in need
Brother Olaf,
directly help recovering the dog.
National Press.
Well, the Patriot Writers found Fred's pet and buried him in the backyard by their favorite tree. Thank you. A veteran thanks his veterans in a disaster less than 3 months ago to this, a new home where the American flag will always.
Yeah. Some of the spills we've taken. Sometimes you gotta grip and rip. Sometimes you gotta tuck and roll, man. Fucking sucks.
Towns and big cities.
Yeah. Brothers. Right. This was another oh. Actually, this was when we were distributing everything out to all the families from San Jose Steel. There at the Moose Lodge. A lot of us are members. Been members for a while. Big shout out to Moose Lodges out there. I always had a good time. But yeah, well, it's always for the kids.
We want to show our appreciation for everything that you guys have done here. You guys are outstanding. Giving us this food stuff. Thank you.
Yeah. They sponsored us for a lot of our events. Such a beautiful sight right there. And I think that brother was using a GoPro for that footage. Some peace by Hustle. Wow.
This ain't no fucking costume party. Do no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. No one cares what you say unless your actions say the same. What you see is what you get. I am trauma intolerant. MC life ain't that hard. Stop showing up in your fucking car.
Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave.
When I'm riding, hate the fucking highway. Back roads, country folk, twisties make me overload. Ain't in a hurry, ain't being early. Fuck the clock, turn it up, I don't wanna ever stop. Do no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. What you're claiming don't mean shit unless you walk that line you built. So kiss my ass if you don't like this. I don't really give a shit. I stopped caring what anyone thinks. I only have one life to live.
Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave.
Wanna know about me? You know where to find me. Talk to me face to face, I will tell you plainly. I can't fuck with you with that attitude. No loyalty, disrespect for my family. Do no harm and take no shit. I don't play my words legit. Ask around, they'll tell you this. I'll be cool till a Judas kiss.
Do home, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Leave this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave. No home, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Leave this now and make no mistake. You're my brother's keeper from here to the grave.
Small towns and big cities.
Yep. Going on here. There we go. All right. All right. One more for the road. Yeah. This T shots fired. Yeah. Huh. I don't know what's going on. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages. Yeah, I hate to spoil that fun. That's it. That's all. I hope you had a ball. Please hit that like, subscribe, hit the notification bar. And if you want to help, the channel, you can always hit me on the Cash App. And until next time, I'll leave you with the Carney Vanguard song. Much honor, love, and respect. You guys have a wonderful, blessed, and great day. Peace.
Carney Vanguard in a small town where the stars start to shine. The young man stands with the sunset's goodbye. He whispers to the wind out days gone by. Lost in time yet hopeful, he feels alive. Carney Vanguard, his heart beats slow as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carney Vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night. Hopeful and lost in this small town's life. Wishing for a better day, though shadows might bind.
dreams of a future where he won't be flying. Carney Vanguard, through the fields where the wildflowers grow, he finds a path that seems to know. Each step he takes with a heart so bold, toward the sunrise where the darkness is old. Carney Vanguard, his spirit lifts as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carney Vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night, hopeful and lost in this small town's light, wishing for a better day, though storms may ignite. Dreams of a future where he stands so right.